Hey, Marty. Oh my god, I was muted. I was muted the entire time. For the entire stream. I was muted. I was muted. Are you serious right now? You cannot. What is a live? What is this? Live semi-improvised meme? What does that even mean? An orange square. That means I was muted when I said hello to everybody. Eating cheese, Beamster Classic. That sounds good. Can we do that right now? Hello, Isagano Boffer. Everyone was reading my lips. Everybody was reading my lips. Hello, Isagano Boffer. Hello, Ninja Vitus. Hello, Zetsubear. Hello, Helixo. Hello, Happy Chappy. Drunk stream things. How do you interpret the orange square? Where's this Chirico thing? How come that doesn't show up? Oh, because this thing's idiotic. That's why. Okay, so if I just change... Can I change it here? You can't even change it here. You can't even... Oh, can I go like this? No, that's not going to work. But, okay, I can rehook up everything. Oh my gosh. Oh my. Oh, do I not have my Noodles music on here? Oh, I reinstalled Windows and my favorite Japanese all-girl alt-rock band got deleted. They got deleted. Oh my gosh. What was I doing? I was going to my desktop, which is apparently impossible to find in Windows. There it is. And I'm taking this and throwing it there. Okay. Now I'm looking for Chihiko's Song of Love. Apparently. Is that in here? There it is. So then, does this work now? Now this works. Awesome. Hello, Nuclear Landlord. Allo, je m'appelle Nuclear Landlord. Okay, so that works. What is this? UNESCO World Heritage Site. I'm just completely... Yeah, this is weird because it's not there. It just says Home of the Gamer's Edge. Okay, whatever. Let's read the manual to this game. I was just taking a second to see if I could fix something, and then I got bored doing that. I don't want to do it anymore. Firefox window. Okay. No, not like that. Not like that. Nope. Nope. There you are. That's like showing like my file, like my internal file structure. Nobody needs to see that. Nobody cares to see that. And it's going to be on top of chat. And it's going to be on top of like a whole bunch of stuff. And you know what? We got to get rolling on this stream. We got to get rolling. The improvised meme. Yeah, I improvised. Me improvised meme when me drunk. We're going to play this game. It's called the L'Affaire Morlov. The Morlov Affair. Digitized speech in English. Vox digit disgusting en francaise. Ugh, gross. This is a very short manual. But we need to read the manual because the intro is... it's just kind of confusing. And then the interface in this game is apparently the worst interface of any game ever. And I'm judging that based on the fact that it's universally disliked. We can argue about UI or UX all day, but if nobody in the entire world understands a UX, then it must be the worst one. L'Affaire Morlov. Action. Situation at the beginning of the game. Who would have believed you? Who would have believed that you, Paul Kieran, the high-profile, young journalist of Liberation, capital L, that must be a newspaper or magazine. Who would have believed that you, Paul, the high-profile young journalist, would have got on the wrong end of such a scandal? You've been through... I gotta make this bigger. I can't see this at all. It looks terrible for you guys. Well, lots of streamers do this stuff all the time. You've been through many a tight scrape while scooping out the stories which have got you where you are now, at the top of the pile. But this time you're out to save your own skin, and you're going to have to use all of your skills and powers of deduction to get yourself out of this one in a record time. Saturday, April 23rd, 10 p.m. Just when you're putting your apartment key in the lock, the telephone rings. You rush to pick up the phone. Is this the crucial info you need to finish off the block-busting article you're working on? No, it's Virginia. How do you say this name? This is like going to be important. I would say Virgin.
What if you can create your own website by saying, this is what I want? With Wix, you...
In American English.
Sorry, that's so loud.
So in English, this name...
Not in American English.
Hi
no.
there. I'm Christine Dunbar from speechmodification.com.
Hello,
and
Christine.
In this video, we're going to cover the name Virginie in American English. So in English, this name is stressed on the first syllable.
But why are Americans like this? Like, why are Americans like this? I'm going to pronounce a French name all fucked up and wrong. Because, look, we're the world's police force. We're the... Yeah, and then I type it up and I type Virginie in YouTube, and then it's a show that looks like it's French language. Is this an African show? And then the fifth one down is that Trump nominated a woman to be the Virginia prosecutor. Again, YouTube being American is like, oh, you must have meant the state of Virginia. You type it in wrong. You must type it in wrong. I know, I'm already on my crazy rants. But like, why are, like, what is this?
No one remembers all the...
No one remembers Marty's rants, so he has to repeat them over and over again. And if you're gonna watch a 30-second YouTube video, you need to watch 15-second ad for Coca-Cola. Okay, get to it. It's a 30-second video. Virginie. Like, okay, so what's better? Virginie. Hey, I'm Joel from Texas. This is how you say this name. Virginie. Virginie. Hello, je m'appelle Noël parle avec un Paris France. Virginie. Virginie. No, you're saying it wrong. It's pronounced Virginia. Hey, where I'm from. We say
Virginie.
We say Virginie. No. Stop saying it like that. Virginie. No. Virginie. Hello, Proximo. Okay, now I'm looking at chat again after not looking at chat for a while. So I'm going to relax a little bit. It's just, I don't know why. Why would you make a video on YouTube explaining how to say a French name in your effed up, like, in your town of 200 people in the middle of nowhere? Okay. Just when you're putting your apartment key in the lock, the telephone rings. You rush to pick up the phone. Is this the crucial info you need to finish off the blockbusting article you're working on? No, it's Virginie, your sweetheart, the light of your life. She's speaking in a rush. You can feel she's worried. Straight away, she tells you to meet her at the Place de Telte. I'm going to say it like Italian. I have no idea how to speak French, by the way. You would say Place de Telte. Place de Telte. You'd say something like that in one of the good languages. Meet her there at 11 p.m. to introduce you to a friend of hers, Elena. You hardly have time to accept the invitation before she hangs up. Intrigued by the tone of her voice, you can't wait to see her. Sorry, I haven't streamed in a few days. Virginie. I gotta confirm it. I'm gonna forget. How come you can't right-click on Firefox to bring back up a closed tab? I know how to fix it. I know Control-Shift-T. Virginie. Popularity in French, very high. Virginie, we're going to keep that tab open. We're going to keep it open. Okay. Saturday, April 23rd, 11 p.m. You're walking rapidly through the quiet streets, each step resonating. As you arrive at the Place de Telte. Frick, that's impossible. Is this a palindrome? Tertre. No, it's not a palindrome. It's Oh my gosh. What is the word for when you can scramble up
Hey,
a
Marty.
word? This word is, it's a self. Hello, Gonzo Cookie. How did I fix OBS? I smashed it with my chair. Did I say hello to you, Proximo? Did I say hello to you? I took my arcade stick and I smashed the shit out of my computer until it frickin' started working again. As you arrive at the place, 2 gunshots ring out. A car roars off into the night. You run toward the scene. Too late. A woman's body is lying on the ground. You approach. You slowly pick up the victim's head. What a relief. It's not Virginie. 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 It's that weird sound. The I like how French people, like, they talk like shoegaze music. They talk like a guitar that's running through way too many effects pedals. So when they say a G, it's like Virginie. Yeah. So it's not Virginie, it's Elena, no doubt. Dazed, you go to pick up the handbag lying next to her body and then you look around for Virginie. Virginie, no sign. She's been kidnapped for sure. For sure. Suddenly, you're blinded by photo flashes. Somebody has been watching the whole scene and caught you red-handed kneeling over the corpse. Sunday, April 24th, 7 a.m. The mystery man at the Place de Télé has sent the incriminating photo to the police. They're already out to get you. Why didn't I go to the police like 12 p.m.? Did I just go to bed? I just went home and said, I was like, fuck. I'm going to go home and wait to get blackmailed. The aim of the game. French talk like they have a mouthful of potatoes. Oh my gosh. Getting ready to lift off. Yeah, exactly. Stage 1 rockets, go. The aim of the game. Place de Télé. Starting point for the race against time to prove your innocence and save your friend Virginie. You've only got until Monday, April 25th at 11 p.m. to succeed. Okay, so you don't even have 20. Oh, we have 24 plus another. One of you guys do the math. We got like 32 hours or something. After that, Virginie will have to get by without you, as you'll be taking a long holiday at the taxpayer's expense in prison. Virginie's been she's been kidnapped, so she can't help us. Okay, and she could prove our innocence too. Okay, some useful advice. Am I supposed to be reading this? Whatever, I'm gonna read it. Apparently, this game is complete bullcrap, so we're gonna be using a guide. That's pretty much my understanding. We got like no chance of beating this game legit. So let's just read what the manual hints at here. The useful advice. Although you, Paul, know your way around an investigation, take this advice. As soon as you start the game, get round to Virginie's place. When you arrive at the front of the marked door, look for the zone where the cursor becomes an upward pointing arrow. This icon means you can move forward. Click on the left button of your mouse. You'll instantly find yourself just in front of your friend's door. Now you're under, because the UX in this game is like brutal. It's I couldn't even get inside doors. I was having trouble just during the sound test figuring anything out. Hello, Duck Admire. Yeah, this is DOS. This is a DOS game. Yeah. Units of time. When you become Paul, time will run 10 times faster than in everyday life. Okay, so what did I say? We had 32 hours. So, I can't do the math. Screw it. 10 minutes of game time corresponds to just over 1.5 hours of the hero's time. That's, who could do that in their head? 10 minutes to 90. No. As the small clock will show. Okay. In L'Affair Morlov, you can control the passage of time. If, for example, you have arranged to meet somebody and you're getting impatient, you can jump forward 10 minutes by clicking the clock with the left button. Okay. 10 minutes of game time. Hold on. 10 minutes of game time is 1.5 hours of hero's time. Okay. So when I click the the clock, I'm going forward an hour and a half. You only have 2 days to solve the thing. Oh, we should have played it on the Macintosh. Macintosh has more features. Okay, we're almost ready to go. Almost ready to go. Almost ready to go. I just I need to, yeah, this is what I need. Oh god. Oh. Yeah, does it actually explain the UI? I guess it does. I don't know. I'm getting kind of sick of reading this manual. It's really ugly. The guy who wrote it kind of sucks. And I do that a lot, Setsu Bear. I do that a lot too. Do you also do that?
I sure do. Good.
Oh, game's muted. Okay. Here we go. Okay, let's watch the intro to this game and just get into it. I'm just gonna click around and figure out the UI on my own, I guess. Yeah, this is real, like...
Hello, Virginie. Yeah, I just got back from work. No, I didn't have the time. Where are you? Behind the place du théâtre. With Irina? Who's that? Okay, I'm on my way. Right, see you in a minute.
Place de Tête. How do you say that in French, though? That's impossible. Place de Tête. Am I gaming? No, I'm not gaming. I'm not gaming yet.
Oh, God. Virginie? They've kidnapped Virginie.
Did I take the purse? He took it, didn't he? That's so funny how that guy's standing in space. Does that make any sense? He was not shot at the right angle.
It was in an envelope slipped under the door of the station. There's a guy who's blown away a girl and he gets himself taken in a photo.
Find out who this guy is and pay him a visit.
That's not a suit a cop would wear.
My murder update. Who wants to buy my newspapers?
French cops are wearing
No one
like
wants papers no more. Tight-fisted bastards.
I actually hope that the cops in Paris in the 90s wore like the arty like yuppie suit, right? Like the flashy like okay, whatever. I don't know anything about fashion, but I know enough to know a cop would never wear that suit. That suit is for like a, you know, guy who runs an art gallery or something. Okay. You like this? I know Zetsubera. He says Virginie, but then he says Place de Terte or whatever in French, but he calls her Virginia. Or Virginie. Or whatever. Okay. Hello, Alpacish. French cops have always been a joke. Wow. You've had some run-ins? The game actually has in-game sound volume? I didn't know that. Okay. Oh, work because I was trying to get this to work. Okay. Oh, we're on a time limit. We are on a time limit. Oh, my identity card. Oh, this is Elena's thing, so we got this from her purse. I thought we took something from her purse. Okay. Elena Ianova. She is like 33-ish. She's from Kiev. I think this game and I have a bit of a political disagreement. I think this game and I are already about to come to blows over a sensitive topical issue. I'm just gonna let that go. Just gonna let that go. You know, when you first meet a game and they say something super, super ignorant, sometimes you just like push past that. There's no reason to stand up at the cafe and get in their face. And this is post USSR. Like, whatever. I have no idea. I'm talking about my own ignorance, Proxima. So we have where she lives. What is Fele? What does that mean? What is this date? What? Doesn't translate. Does anyone know French? Is that when she entered? Date. Is that when this was issued? Maybe. Okay. This was this document was made 17th of April. Okay. Okay. Back from Zoom. Got a knife, binoculars, identity card, my key, Vajine's key, key found on Elena. Okay, so the manual said go to Vajine's apartment. There's Elena's apartment. We could go there. Probably a bad idea. Am I at the Place de Terre? Like now? I'm at the scene of the crime. That's my first stop, the scene of the crime. Second stop, the home of the victim. Third stop, my girlfriend's house, the friend of the victim. Oh, the cops will never find me. Hey, Marty. Hello, Noodle. How you doing? You gonna get a baguette with your soup this week? Okay. So left click lets me investigate the thing. Right click, I equip it. Cool. This is a video game. I don't know why everyone says the UI in this game's terrible. I guess we'll figure that out. I guess I'm taking something. I'm looking at the bed. Can look at the phone or the answering machine. Can I move around in this screen? I can go back to her front door. Okay. Let's, I got a photo. Photo of Virginia. Because I don't know what she looks like. Because I'm the gamer. The bed. Oh, the matching teddy bear. Matching teddy bear. So why are you giving me this to look at? Oh? Okay. I don't know. Sure. Let's play.
Virginie, it's 6 o'clock. I've got a rendezvous this evening at Place de Terre, the usual place. You know, it's about what we were talking about. I'd like you to come with your boyfriend if you can. Meet me in front of number 24, Rue des Trois Frères at 11. I have a studio there. I'll explain later. See you tonight.
I want to hear every message on your phone. Yeah, she says it correctly.
Virginie, it's 6 o'clock. I've got a rendezvous this evening at Place de Tête, the usual place. You know, it's about what we were talking about. I'd like you to come with your boyfriend if you can. Meet me in front of number 24, Rue des Trois Frères at 11. I have a studio there. I'll explain later. See you tonight.
Thought the meeting at the Place de Tête was 11. But she has a studio at, what is it? 24 Rue de... I wonder if that'll just show up on the map. Or if I need to, like, write that down. We'll just see. I can look out this window. And see this. This could just be for its own sake. This could just exist as a cool photo. Who knows? Who knows? Okay. I think I'm ready to leave. I don't know. This is the kind of game, like, we're on a time limit. So, we have to play the game, you know, over and over and over again. Why is the street this way? Okay, whatever. So let's go. Is this new? Did this get unlocked? Because we listened to the phone message? But that's not the address. Okay, whatever. Let's go. We need a code. Is that what she said? 45 Rue. She didn't say Tolbiac. Okay, let's try 75013. That's... What was it? 75013? That doesn't make any sense, but it might work. I don't know. It's a video game. Oh. Wait, what? How come there's 2 8s? Okay. What kind of interface is this? I mean, I would assume if this was real life, there's 9 apartments, or... Buzz me in. Buzz me in. Is it a door? I mean, it's effectively a code. It's a video game. It's a code. I have to enter a code. Whether or not it's like a security code diegetically, or if I'm supposed to go to a certain apartment number. It's a code. What are these buttons? Those don't do anything? Okay. I don't know how to interact with that. Okay, I'm gonna do something because during the sound test I figured something out, maybe? I'm not sure. I'm going to the police station. That's us. With the red shirt.
I'm an agent of the DGSE, the Secret Service in France. Don't try to understand. Run for it and look for your friend. We know she's been kidnapped. Not a word to the press or we'll drop you. Check yourself into a hotel anywhere, avoid the police, and don't ask any questions. Do what I tell you. Go on, hit me and get away.
Awesome. Sick. Is there anything to do on this screen? Other than paint? Okay, let's check into the hotel, like he said. It's a pretty good, yeah, it's a pretty good pixel art city. Okay, I can sleep. I don't want to do that. Although I wonder if you, I don't know, if you just like really suck at the game, will you get clues? The dirty plastic phone. The cigarette smoke caked dirty phone.
Special news flash.
Oh.
Our colleague of Liberation, Paul Cairn, is still on the run. The police consider him as the prime suspect in the Place du Théâtre murder of a woman called Irina Ionova. The police are still searching for the key witness in this affair.
What's the name of the affair? It's a phone radio? Is this the first smartphone? Dude, I have Irina's key. So why am I trying to buzz into the apartment? It's her studio. No, it says entry code. Hey, oh, you. Oh, ba, 5. It's 5. Okay. We have binoculars. Do it. Yeah. No. Nope. Yeah, I can switch through items in the inventory really quickly like this. Hello, Max Devlin. Just being a peeper. Should we like leave and go back and then try to catch that again? There's like random people in this game who just do their thing. Come on. Okay, was that at a specific time? Is this like Majora's Mask? This might be like Majora's Mask. You like the hand gripping the different items? Like there's got to be a context for how you're holding the item. Because nobody... Okay. Look, this is why I like streaming retro games. Because they often just... Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I wasn't even paying attention. I can't see the effing buttons, so it's like... I'll watch my own VOD. I don't give a shit. What was it? I can't see, like, what the hell these are. Okay, fine. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0, another 8, and an arrow pointing up. I'll watch my own VOD. I don't give a shit. Back out of here. No. Oh, what was I saying? I was saying, when you play retro games, I don't know, I guess it's any piece of media fits this description, but everybody watching gets to say their own thing that they think is super cool. And then the thing about games like this is these are considered like dead ends in design, right? Sometimes I listen to podcasts about gaming and people say the thing that drives me effing insane And these are like intelligent people who've played lots of games and know how to critique games. But they say the sentence that like utterly baffles me. I think it's like a complete effing sin. I can't stand when people say this. Everyone's wondering, Marty, what is the sentence? What is the sentence you hate? The sentence or phrase is before we knew how to design games, which contains like a dozen errors in it. It just drives me insane. So games like the Orlov Affair are considered, like, by contemporary standards, this game is considered just to be all dead ends. Because the graphics are like digitized people, and it's a point and click game. Oh, and there's a time limit. Oh, and it has pixel art and FMV and. It's like, people just consider games like this to be dead ends, and then, but I'm like, but you play these games and everybody has their own impression and gets to like the thing they like. Okay, so what are these effing buttons? I can't remember for the life of me. 2 5 0 250 2509. I'm gonna write this down. I'm having like a serious brain fog today. I cannot focus for 2 seconds. I don't know why. I don't really like, who cares? 2509? Or is it 2059? 2509. Here, just write it on here. Who cares? Gaming clipboard. What's her name? Elena? This is important because, like, we're going to fail the game over and over. And then we're going to have one run that's successful where I have to, like, kind of maybe speed run the first half of the game and then... Right? I actually really love games like this. I think Deathloop was effing amazing. 2 5 0 9, and then there's one more. 2 5 0 9, and then this like pound. Would that be pound or what? Whatever. I'm gonna call it pound. You know, I'm just gonna say like yeah, there's things like the opera that took hundreds of years to figure out. And then there's a set format. So you could say it took us some time to figure out the opera. But like, how many other art forms can I think of where people think it's cool to have figured it out, so all the shit should be exactly the same? No. Frick off. That's mega boring. All these things that are supposed dead ends, I think they're like untapped mines of gold. I think designers went into the gaming mountain and were like exploring like their own little pathway, and they see Nintendo's got like a huge thing of gold and they're mining it, and then they see like Maxis making SimCity, or they see Warcraft 2 and they're like, oh, those guys are doing great. And then the Lafair Morlov guys are going down into the mine in some weird effing angle and getting a little bit of gold. And then everyone's looking at these French dudes and they're like, that's a dead end. It's a dead end. I think all those dead ends are filled with like supreme effing gold. Right? Even today, developers are still exploring outside of our figure out design sphere. I gotta play some modern games on my stream. Maybe, I don't know what to do. Okay. So it's already 2 p.m. on the first day. What's going on here? Why is the game muted? Why did I mute the game? 2 5 0 9 pound. Okay, then it's like a ka-chunk. Mailbox. Yeah, let's steal Elena's mail. Oh, okay, let's use her mail key. I don't need to investigate it. Oh, there's a cat. There's a cat. There's a cat. Doesn't work? Is it a separate mail key? Okay. Yeah, the mostly indie stuff. I know. But like, specifically Zetsubera, my complaint is I listen to podcasts where people are supposed to be like, they're otherwise, I don't know, they're otherwise like really smart people who say interesting stuff about games all the time, but they still say this phrase, and I'm like, what do you talk? Who wants to figure out any kind of media? Why do we want to be in a spot where it's figured out? That means it's over. That's the end. It's like saying McDonald's figured out hamburgers because they sold the most hamburgers to the most people and made the most money. It's like, fuck. Jesus Christ. Hamburgers used to kind of suck until Burger King really figured them out. What are you talking about? Guys, they're out of control. Let's go to the top floor. Because, again, I can't read the buttons, so I'm getting frustrated. I know, I'm in a mood today, guys. I'm in a real mood today. I believe you. I believe you, game. I believe you. That's not the right door. Why do you unequip the key every time? That's silly. Wait, what? You don't let me... I don't understand. How did I get into this one? Like this, I call it peak, I call it stagnation, right? It just sounds like a boomer saying rock and roll peaked with Eagles or something. It's like, no, what? Exactly, don't cap on my creativity. Okay, is this game like weird and it's telling me I checked all the doors? Like, is it saying me putting the key in that door means I checked all the doors? So stop trying, go away, go somewhere else? Oh. Okay. What the hell? How did I get the key in that one keyhole? Why did it... what the frick? Are these electrical panels? What is this guy doing? Is he painting? Is he doing electrical? Is this... Okay, I'm gonna leave this floor. Deathloop is really cool. The problem with Deathloop is... I shouldn't say. I really enjoyed it overall, and I'm not going to complain about it. Because I think a lot of people skipped it. Which sucks, because Arcane as a studio is dead now. They were forced to make Redfall, so I don't think... I mean, maybe the name still exists, but my understanding is that... I think Harvey Smith said this in an interview, or somebody said it. That the guys at Arcane were working under like the average salaries that they would get in the video game industry for making like AAA games or whatever. They were working under the average salary because they were making immersive sims. So it was a huge like creative opportunity because they could make more money at Ubisoft or EA, but then they would be making something they weren't really in love with. And of course Arcane's games never sold super well, like an Assassin's Creed or something like that. I think they sold well enough, but anyway, when Arcane was told by Bethesda or Microsoft or whatever to make Redfall, which was a live service multiplayer loot shooter or whatever, a lot of the people left. like the brain trust, like the skill, the juicy creative core of Arcane have left already. And they were like, oh, if I'm gonna make a live service multiplayer loot shooter, I'll just go somewhere and make the normal amount of money. Bye. Right? Okay, I get the point. I get the point. We get the point. Okay. Okay, game. Okay. I don't understand what's going on here. I have her key. What's this letter? Oh, really stuck. Yeah, so it says this in the manual. If you need some help to find your girlfriend, you can eventually use Irina's computer. Log in, DGSC, command help. Okay. It's not what I'm looking for, but... Wait, did that work? Oh, is that how I tried? Oh my god, I'm so... I apologize, guys. I'm in kind of a thing today. I have to click on the doors first. I didn't even... Sorry about that, gamers. Okay, different music? No. Different music for no reason? Okay. Oh! 303 is sus. Hi. Hello. Hello. Hi. How do you talk to people in this game? Knife. No, I don't want to use the knife. I just want to chat.
I don't know her.
You don't know Virginia? Can we just talk like... Just talk? Do you know her?
How did you get Irina's identity card? You are the one who killed her.
Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. Fair enough.
Liberation! My murder update! Who wants to buy my newspapers?
Why is there like a sound and then that woman like touches her eye?
Tight-fisted bastards.
What is that about? Am I spitting on her? Hold on. Okay, wait a second. Can I? Okay. So I need the address. Sorry, I'm thinking to myself how much you can sequence break in this game, and if sequence breaking is like part of the gameplay. Okay, grab the photo. Listen to the thing. Oh, this is the phone, not the answering machine. I didn't realize... Okay, I can use her phone. Interesting. Bis.
Virginie, it's 6 o'clock.
Okay, does that count? Can I just skip? Was there something else here? I don't remember. Okay, let's say there's nothing else. You can skip it. Awesome. Okay, now I can go here. Now can I just use the code? Without, like, figuring it out, technically? Okay. Let's go to this floor and not get shot by that person. If I beat this game really quickly, I have another French game. I have another French FMV game, so don't worry. Two French games? Yeah. Can you believe
Marty,
it?
you are being graded.
Hello, Jiggy. Thank you for the raid. How you guys doing? My name's Marty, and I'm playing the Morlov Affair, which is a French FMV game by a studio that... I already forget the name of the studio. Pretty obscure studio. Pretty obscure. Hello, Father Axe Keeper. Hello, Mudbound Dragon. How you guys doing? Have I ever had a chicken malengo? No, what's that? I love learning about new food. Chicken marengo is a French and northern Italian dish consisting of chicken sauteed in oil with garlic and tomato, garnished with fried eggs and crayfish. That sounds like the kind of food I would make. Just chicken in the pan with oil, garlic, and tomato. Yeah. Just go for it. Just go for it. That sounds really good. Thank you very much, Jiggy, for the raid. Enjoy your dinner. What was Jiggy playing? I wanted to watch Jiggy's raid, but so many people were streaming this morning. And I had to get ready for my own stream. Oh, what am I going to do about this website? Now that I want to stream for 100 hours every month, how can I watch other people's streams? It's so difficult. It's so difficult. Should I explain this game or should I explain myself? What do you do when you get raided? Do you explain yourself? Or do you explain the game you're playing? Or do you do neither and just keep going on with whatever you're doing? I explained the game, didn't I? Our girlfriend called us and said, meet us at this place. My friend Elena needs our help. We showed up. But then there were gunshots, like, as we were arriving. We show up, there's a woman lying on the steps of the place. It's not our girlfriend, so we assume it's Elena, who we've never met. This is Elena. We found her, like, ID. And our girlfriend was gone. So we assume that our girlfriend's kidnapped. And then a dude came out with the camera and started taking pictures of us. And it was like that guy was waiting for us. So now the cops are on us because they have reasonable suspicion that we killed Elena. And the only one who can clear our name is our girlfriend, Virginie. I'm having a lot of pronouncing problems today. And we need to rescue Virginie and clear our name. And we're like a newspaper reporter. I think we're in Paris. Yeah. You like my keyboard? It's an ergonomic wireless keyboard. Hello, Space Mister. You open with, that's not how it looks. We got raided by Goaty last week, and it was a technical disaster. And I basically had to yell, yeah, it's not what it looks like. It's not what it looks like. No. So far, and this game's on a time limit. You can see the clock in the bottom left. And we got to do our thing before the time runs out. It's like Majora's Mask. You have a limited amount of time, but every run you learn a little bit more, right? I'm not even going to save my game. Not even going to save my game. We're still in the learning phases. Didn't have egg or crawfish when you made it. Mostly red wine tomato sauce. I would eat that. I would eat that for sure. We'll use the key. Yeah. Why are you trying the handle before even putting the key in? What is wrong with our guy? Oh my god. What a moron. Oh, yeah, someone's gonna be like, why are you trying to...
Hey, you want a hand busting up my lock? Get the hell out of here. And fast.
Sorry. My bad, bro. Okay. Come on. Fortune teller. I knew it was a fortune teller from the...
Please come in. The door to the future is wide open. Come in.
Okay.
I see in a recent past. Your heart was beating fast. And you are going to meet someone. A chateau. You will succeed in your quest for the Grail.
Wait. Sorry. She was saying normal stuff and then she immediately went into Chateau and Grail. Okay. We're actually looking for the Holy Grail. This is about the Holy Grail, apparently. You could tell as a fortune teller from the sound effects and music combined with her shirking her responsibilities because all her mail is like untouched. I don't need that shit. I can see the future. Chateau. To be entered. Holy Grail. Okay. Is this gonna be like Da Vinci Code or something? I like how our guy is messing with people's door handles very aggressively just to get them to come out of their apartment. That's every door. I don't get it. Have we not checked? This doesn't like have her address on it. Doesn't have the apartment number in any case. I feel like we checked every door. I don't get it. So is this the one where the person comes out to confront us? But you can't just talk to her. No, don't use the knife on her, Jesus. You can't just talk to someone. You need to show them an item. Oh, what's wrong with my mouse? So if I show her the identity card, she gets upset. If I wait, no, she kills me. If I show her the picture of Virginie,
I don't know her.
it's just, I don't know her. Like, try it again.
You've already shown it to me.
Okay, but.
You've already shown it to me.
Okay. The key. No. If I show her this, she shoots us. Can you stab people in this game? That's my question. Can you stab people? Oh, it looks like we can. What happens? We gotta see what... I don't want to stab people. I'm just testing the limits of the game. You gotta explore the possibility space. Okay? And she has a gun. And she killed me. She already killed me, so actually, like, I kind of owe it to her to, you know, give her a receipt. Right? Yeah, okay. Whatever you say, Barty. Whatever you gotta tell yourself to be stabbing random women. Okay. Sorry. Come on. She knows who Irine is. So, like, Irine lives on this floor. So, like, come on. Whatever, game. Let me into her apartment. I don't get it. We got this key off of Irine. It says, okay, key found on Irine. Doesn't say her. Oh, there's doorbells in this game? I didn't even notice there were doorbells. Okay. I'll ring every doorbell. Let's ring the boxer's doorbell. I didn't even see the doorbell because it's so effing small. Hey. Come on. Yeah, let me show him. Let me interact.
The little whore next door cooks with the neighbor's dog.
What? That's crazy. Dude. This is like... That guy's like a gamer or something. He's like... Okay. Oh, that's GPU. That dude's like a guy from chat or something, man. Oh my gosh. What a degenerate. I apologize for that person's behavior. Noodle, that was messed up.
What do you want now?
Do you know my girlfriend? Have you seen her?
Never seen the girl.
Do you know this woman? Does she live here?
Yeah, that's the chick that lives in 301. I didn't know you finished wasting my time.
301. Okay, but we tried the key like a million times on 301. That's the first thing I checked when I got here. It's the very first thing I checked.
Tyson impitoyable, jamais un poids lourd de 100 kg n'avait combiné aussi bien puissance et vitesse.
The knife? Try to knife the boxer? See, chat's into knifing people too. Oof. Oof.
Encore une droite au corps à la face. Encore une droite au corps à la face. Superbes enchaînements.
Let's see the fortune teller again. What the hell?
Please come in. The door to the future is...
I'm just gonna skip it.
Your heart was beating fast.
Oh.
And a sort of swordsman, dangerous.
What?
You will succeed in your research.
Huh, she says different stuff. I don't know. Should I keep playing around with the fortune teller? I don't know. I'm in kind of a mood today. I'm in kind of a mood. My ability to be a, like, rigorous what's the word I'm looking for? My ability to game on a level that's like super thorough is not very strong. I just want to dick around in a video game. This is 301 for sure. Okay, and I've tried the key like over and over again. It doesn't work. Use the knife. Is that me using the knife or just the key again? I can't tell. I had the knife equipped, right? Yeah, this is the knife. Huh, okay. Let's you try it. Okay, I'll just try Virginie's key. I don't think it'll work, but what the hell? And maybe I'm an unreliable narrator and I have amnesia and I want to try my own key on it. Why is the thing like slightly askew? Do you guys see this bug? Just a second. Is it fixed? Okay. Why is it askew? Okay. Pixel hunting. I don't know. Some days I have patience for fortune tellers and some days I really don't. Sometimes they piss me off. Sometimes I have an abundance of passion and interest in the dark arts. And other days, I don't give a frick. I guess I'm capricious. Is that Capricorn? Capricious? Capricorn? Yeah. Yeah, because goats can be like really nice. And then sometimes they just want to like ram into you over and over and over again, right? And like yell and scream. Yeah, capricious. Yeah. This is the 4th floor, Marty. Wait, what? I'm so confused. 01. Wait. No, this is the 3rd floor. 301. But if I... Is this like a localization thing? Because every country in the world has their own thing of saying what floor is which. Okay, this is 301 though. This is what the boxer said. The occult is fun? Yeah, I don't know. I'm really into that stuff sometimes, and then other times I don't know, fortune tellers in games that just say nonsense. Come on. Come on. Why? Okay. Why is the thing askew? It's broken? I broke my knife? Oh, I tried to pick the lock with the knife and I broke it? Really? Aw, man. I wonder if we're soft locked. Or if that's like what you're supposed to do. In another French game, Lost in Time, You use a garden hose to do a puzzle, and then later in the game, you take the knife to the garden hose and slash it up into pieces. I don't remember why. What a silly game. But French people would have that, like, artsy-fartsy thing of being like, you must destroy the knife. The knife must be destroyed, and that symbolizes you kneeling at your masculinity and saying, I don't need this anymore, and then from that you can be transformed. You know, they would just come up with that. I need to go pee. I'm going to take a short break. I'm not going to run an ad because we got rated by Jiggy, which was very cool. But I do need to stand up and stretch every hour so you guys can enjoy this. I'll be back in like 3 or 4 minutes. Thank you for coming to my stream.
Has to look great or it doesn't go to the customers.
This one looks great to me.
It does.
That was Trains from Around the World Volume 2. That was the Russian part. You guys like those crazy Soviet trains? Aren't they sick as hell? I have to get the rest of this CD-ROM because, well, maybe not the entire thing. I want to get Bangkok. Yeah, we should get the Bangkok portion. I'm kind of interested in the Los Angeles version, too. The Los Angeles portion. Hello, Degenerative AI. Hello, White Buffalo. Hello, Helicol. What is this from? This is from the Sin Forest CD-ROM. That's some of the Sin Forest collection. It's not all of it, but they sit on that tower. And the music, I had it in a second ago. Kei Umemura. Photographed by Kan Sakurai. Music by Kei Umemura. My Japanese is labored. I have labored long and hard at Japanese, and it's still not good. Still not good. Still trying. Do you still try every day?
I sure do. Good.
Yeah, good. Good. Welcome to my stream, Helical. We're just chilling, playing the Morlov Affair. I'm thinking we're not supposed to go in here right now. Point-and-click adventure games are so funny because, like fundamentally, they need to be designed in a tricky way or else people will beat them in like 10 minutes. Like, the audience for this game in 96 would just tear through it in 10 minutes unless you, like, deliberately design it to be, like, freaked
Merci
up.
beaucoup.
So everything about this is trying to say, you know, like, go to this apartment right now. Right? Like, the clues have led us right here. There's even like a thing in the game where a guy slips us a note and gives us the code to her computer. So the game is overwhelmingly telling us, like, you're supposed to be here right now, but, like, it's not letting us in. It's just not letting us in. I don't know what this key, you know what? This key that we found on Irina's body is it's not for her mailbox, and it's not for her apartment. So I think we should explore the other areas in the game and try the key on other stuff. It's a Paris button. Yeah, we got a Paris button in this game. That's pretty cool. So where should we go? Hello, Mudu-sama. You like the gaming shelf? I was thinking about, I don't know, moving stuff around and then temporarily disabling the gaming shelf again. So please don't get upset if it disappears. Is this the Champs-Élysées? Is this the Triumph? How come I can't go there? I can't go to the Eiffel Tower either? It even says Elenia's apartment. Okay. If we get home, do we get picked up by the cops? Probably. The police station, I don't know. Do we really need to go to the police station or the hotel? Let's go to the Beaux Arts Art School. Why? I have no idea. I can use my inventory items here. Is this a key to the art studio, the art school? No. You can look at the busts. These are clues for something. This is Pierre Gist. He knows the gist of it. He'll give us the gist of it. Pierre is always really good at that. And this is... Oh, was that a person who's going to talk to us? This is like Guy Fawkes or something. Nicholas Rosin. Sorry, I'm not from Paris. I don't know who these guys are. I think that's all you can do here. Zoom in on the gate, zoom in on the busts. Okay. Let's go back to, let's go to the cemetery. Is this a Jean-Paul Belmondo game? I don't know, is it? Hello, Cowboy Astronaut. You tell me. is the game trying to tell us right now? You can look up at the trees and hear a grinding sound. Help! Oh, I thought that was a bird. It's someone yelling help. Holy shit. Okay, let's go. Frick. Find them. Someone's yelling help, help. I thought that was a bird. Is that just like creepy ambient noises? Like the game designer was like, I want to feel creepy, so let's get someone screaming help and put tons of echo on it. Cause that would be like immersive. Am I supposed to be finding someone? What the hell? Wilda Oscard. Okay. Try to remember that, guys. Oscard. If this game is leaning on an outside wall smoking a cigarette, then yes, it's cool enough to be a Jean-Paul Belmondo game. Bro, this music is so good. What did Belmondo make? Castlevania? What did Belmondo make? Oh my god. There's gonna be something later in the game where we are in this cemetery forever. Cross-referencing names. Why do we look up at the trees? Oh, equip the binoculars, I guess. I don't know. I'm sorry, person yelling. I can't help you. Inspiration for Cobra? Oh. I've always wanted to watch Cobra. Help! Hey, I'm trying. Hi, do you know, can you help me? No? Okay. Okay, it sounds like birds out here. That's why I thought it was a bird yelling. Because out there are birds. Oh, I can go left? Can I go left? Okay, okay. What do you want me to do? Oh! Binoculars. Paint the screen with the binoculars. Oh my god, someone's in trouble. Oh, Grape Sody. I'm happy you're back too. I'm always happy when people come back to my stream, because I consider it at least like an implicit statement of forgiveness over what happened on the previous stream. Does that make any sense? Hello, phone. Like when people come back to my stream, it's like when a friend comes back to your house, even though the last time they were there, you kicked them out and you were screaming at them, and it was very violent. And you took your chalice of Chimay and threw it at the wall and said, "Get the frick out of my house." I'm sure everyone can relate to that. Saxophone. This is quite the soundscape. I'm looking for you. I'm looking. I'm trying. You shouldn't have been so deep in this cemetery. We already looked at this. Why is there like grinding stone sounds too? You're just here for Pizza Hut Girl? We gotta replace Pizza Hut Girl. The guy who owns Pizza Hut Girl, he gets upset over you degenerates on the internet. If you find that Pizza Hut training video, it's like in the description for the video, it's something like, you freaking disgusting people. She was a really sweet young girl. She did an amazing performance. I'm proud of my work. I don't need you effing degenerates in the comments making these like frickin' statements. Frick off. Also, all you people who say this is cheesy or cringe. I was a professional training video maker. I made videos for Pizza Hut, Burger King, McDonald's, Costco, Toys R Us. I did this for 30 years. I did the music myself. I'm proud of my work. I upload my work to YouTube because I think it's sick as hell. Like, eventually the guy who made that training video is gonna find my stream, right? And then one of you guys in the chat are gonna be like, I really wanna fuck Pizza Hut girl. And then the guy's gonna be like issuing me takedown, like copyright takedowns. It's gonna happen eventually. Eventually we're gonna get caught. Hello, it's a team. Cheesy's just a pun. Thank you. I didn't realize I said that. Did I say cheesy? I said corny. Whatever. It's inevitable that guy's gonna come for us and come for our Pizza Hut girl. Why is there a dude here but I can't use the binoculars on him? We don't know what the aesthetic of this game is. I always say this about point-and-click adventure games. And then it always bites me in the ass because point-and-click adventure games often don't have an aesthetic. They don't have a design sensibility. They don't have like a beauty they're reaching for. It's just a bunch of random nonsense. That's what point-and-click adventure games are. So, but I always try to look for the thing in the game that the designer thinks is cool, and then I try to let that lead me through the puzzles and lead me through the challenge, because that's what you do with any piece of media. You turn on a movie, you put a movie on, and you try to figure, okay, what does this guy think is cool? Can I get along with that? And that's what, like, almost all video games are. You get clued in by the presentation or by the opening tutorial about what the game designer thinks is awesome, and then you're rolling. But adventure games are like, I don't know. Just kind of. Okay. So that's it. That's it. That's the cemetery, guys. I don't know what to say. Do you know this person? Can I talk to you? Are you real? You just like, I don't know. The screaming is like this is like Twin Peaks too. Like this saxophone music, and then the person like, I'm being murdered! Help me! I'm being murdered! I'm being murdered! And you can't, it's just, this is like Fire Walk With Me. This is like the Twin Peaks movie. Just kind of sadly playing saxophone as someone somewhere is getting viciously murdered, huh? What are you gonna do about it? Let's go back to our apartment and see if this is a bad idea. Let's see if the cops are here. The cops are here, yes.
That's it, freeze!
Oh, does this just start the sequence again? Yeah, okay, cool. We needed to know this.
I'm an agent of the DGSE, the Secret Service in France. Don't try to understand. Run for it and look for your friend. We know she's been kidnapped. Not a word to the press or we'll drop you. Check yourself into a hotel anywhere, avoid the police, and don't ask any questions. Do what I tell you. Go on, hit me and get away.
I don't think you can do anything in this scene. There's nothing to do at the hotel. Can I skip this? Oh, whatever. I'll let it play. You know what, Grape Sody? I think you're right. I think this is a very cool game. I think, we were talking about this earlier, but I think a lot of things that can make something seem amateurish, like a rookie game or whatever, I think they're unexplored avenues where like really cool things can happen. So I think this game might have something unique to offer, which is what I want. I want something that's unique. I don't want polished. I don't want standard or comfy or cozy. I don't want like symmetrical. I don't want the thing that I already like but a little bit better. I want something totally new and different.
Special news flash. In the Ionova case, the prime witness present at the scene of the crime has still not been found. The fingerprints on the gun found near the victim's body have proven to be those of the suspect.
Did we pick up the gun? No. Wait, the gun was at the scene of the crime? That wasn't in the thing. Did we no, we picked up the purse and we smelled the scarf like a pervert. And then the guy took the photographs and we ran off. We didn't touch the gun. Okay, did we get the clue? Yeah, we got the clue. You can eventually use Irina's computer. Yeah, we can't get in her apartment. Oh, wait. Okay, maybe this is the mailbox key. Hold on. Let's try the mailboxes again. Because now we know what apartment Irina was staying at. So let's go back to Irina's apartment. Do I have to use the door code again? No? Okay. Oh, don't go up the stairs. Wait, why am I going upstairs? There's an elevator. Why am I panting? I don't remember this part. Did this part happen before? What? Where are we? Wait, I'm confused. I'm baffled. What's going on in the game? I need to figure this out. Was I at the wrong place the entire time? What apartment was I screwing around with? Wait, that was Irina's studio that we were screwing around in. When did we get Irina's apartment as a location? She has an apartment and a studio, but her studio's in an apartment building. Okay. Okay. Guys, I got like some weird brain fog today. So I'm going to chalk it up to that. It's a Saturday. It's a Saturday. We've made significant progress. I think I was the main impediment to the progress. So here we are. Skip this. We don't need to watch this panting guy do his thing. Okay, and then there's just the one door. No, don't knock on the door. Use the key. Okay. We've made huge progress. We can get in the apartment and we can use the computer. So this is good news. So I should just relax and have fun. Okay, awesome. Ooh, look at these buff guys. We still don't know what the possibility space of the game is. We don't know what, like, a puzzle in this game is yet. Ah, we did the binoculars thing and got the door code. This is the thing, though. Point-and-click adventure games will be, like, normal for hours, and then they'll just throw in, like, a wacky, like, alien logic thing. That's like pure magical realism. So I like this pig pillowcase. Are not. Whoa. Is she radicalized? Okay. Cool. Yeah, like these scenes here, like I really don't know. Like maybe one of these scenes where you look out the window is relevant. Yeah, nice. She's fully crazed. Okay. Oh, you know what? Okay. I will try not to touch the TV ever again. There's something about streaming where, God. You guys signed up for this. This is inherently degenerative behavior. It's Paris, Grape Soda. You see my Paris button? Do I have to elaborate on what I just said, or does everyone get it? Like, a lot of the streams I enjoy are torture for lengths of time. That's what you signed up for. It's so funny to me when I read stuff on the internet or hear other people talk about streams and they're like... One example was someone said, oh, I was watching a stream and a guy burped into the microphone, so I unfollowed him. I'm never going to watch that again. But I think for people who watch like retro variety, it's like, no, burping into the microphone is completely, that's the style in a nutshell. Like when you're watching Twitch, I don't know. Don't complain about the beeping effing television, guys. It's like, if you want to watch a guy with like a really clean cut look play Dota, and I don't know what I'm trying to say. Everyone's saying Goaty. He's not the only streamer who burps into the microphone, that's for sure. But there's all these people who are like on Twitch and they like, I don't know. This is a sick manga collection. Where's their computer? Oh, I got something. Her diary. Okay. Yeah, read the diary. It's not a diary. It's not. This is a agenda. Lunch with the boys. All right. Friday, March 11th. Lunch with the boys. Yeah. Okay. Sick. We're gonna get pho. Saturday, Exhibition Musée d'Orsay. I think I've been there. Mr. Gervais, is it Gerard? Javald trusts me. Okay. The first recordings are gonna be okay. Morlov is a gangster. A crook. Wednesday, swimming pool. Thursday, recording. Prepare gear for weekend in the countryside. Svetlana moved into the apartment opposite. That's her name, Svetlana. Cinema with Virginie. That's our girlfriend who's been kidnapped. 8 p.m. Friday, buy painting materials. Saturday, met Morlov at the Yoris. Not a nice girl called? Met a nice girl called Virginie Greenval at Beaux Arts. Okay, that's where they met. Cool. Monday, revise for exam. Friday, rendezvous 10 p.m. Morlov at the Yoris. Gotta find this Yoris place. We should head to the Yoris place and get shot by mobsters. Wednesday, going swimming. Arrival at new recruit Stephanie. Svetlana is going out with Tiap Kine. Working both on my painting and my new occupation. Met with Morlov for the exchange. The big pillow is, yeah, exactly. It's from the gift shop at the Musée de Charcuterie. Swimming pool. She goes to the swimming pool every Wednesday. Not every Wednesday. Often on Wednesdays. Often enough. Where were we? Okay, yeah. Hello, Schneefoot. You don't pronounce the final E in Virginie. Pronounce it like Virginie, like in we. We spent the first part of this stream trying to figure out how to say your name, and I already forgot Schneefoot. In the game, they pronounce it in a million different ways, so. Virginie. Was I saying Virginie? Was I saying that? Okay. 8 p.m. restaurant cinema with Virginie. Exhibition of paintings at the Grand Palais. Grand Palais, right? My painting will soon be finished. Files and cassettes ready. Safe. Opening on life. What does that mean? Champignon, Mounier, Oscar Wilde, and Piaf. Okay. Edith Piaf? Moyer, I've heard this name. Champignon means mushrooms. We're on to something, chat. Exam, rendezvous 12:20 for the exchange. Svetlana worries me. She doesn't go out anymore. I'll ask Virginie to come with me to the rendezvous. Look for our keys. This is like a lot. I mean, it's, you know, you finally get the person's diary. It's probably going to be way too much. But yeah, look for our keys at Stephanie's. That's today. Okay, let's see if the map will let us go to like a million new places. Because there's this Joris place. Stephanie's studio. Okay. Is that the one new location? Okay, so we don't have Joris, and we don't have... There was another place, I don't remember. I don't remember. Clean cut streamer. I wish I could get my thoughts together to articulate this, but I just don't think that live streaming lends itself to a guy like presenting it like a TV show you would see on the major network. I think we should be as far away from that as possible. it's way too hard to articulate my thoughts on this. Okay, if I'm watching CNN, can anyone relate to this? If someone turns on CNN, just instantly my brain is like, bullshit, right? Like, people do not have teeth that white. Their skin is not that good. Their hair is not that good. People do not, generally speaking, they don't have the ability to just hammer out all those words about a topic. Like, it's just pure bullshit, right? Like, behind that very beautiful person talking, that talking head is what they call them, right? Is like a team of writers and producers and hair and makeup and lighting and camera people. But streaming is literally just me. It's just me. I don't have a team of writers writing this shit. It's me and Pizza Hut Girl. That's it. That's all that's going on here. So like, so when streams on Twitch like go for this like professional thing, like it's like completely the opposite of what am I getting closer to articulating my thought? Why are we here if we want highly produced TV? Exactly. You should be watching a guy who's engaging in something incredibly degenerate. Okay. Am I getting closer articulating this point? Okay, I made an effort. I'll try to talk about that more, maybe later today or maybe in a different stream. Someone cool lives here.
Hello? What do you want?
So you can't just talk to people. That's not a thing in the game. You have to show them something.
Her face rings a bell, but I can't remember where I saw her.
Is this the same clue? Oh, we never even used their computer. Oh my gosh. Okay, I have your friend's diary. Are you gonna shoot me? I have your friend's identity card. Are you gonna shoot me?
How did you get Irina's identity card? Did you snuff her out?
Yeah, of course. I didn't save my game, but I don't really care. Oh, they showed up instantly! Instantaneous cops! Paris has instantaneous cops. Everybody in Europe has a microchip because
warn you about the police. I'm sorry, but there's nothing more we can do for you now.
But like, you know, Europe is full of pinko commie bastards, and they actually voted for this. Not a lot of people know this, but they actually voted that every single person in Europe would have their brain microchipped, and then the second you wanted the police, you could just say, "Yeah, I want the police right now," and then they would show up. Like instantaneously. And that's why Europe is like really effed up, and like that's why, like, politically speaking, they're backwards and wrong, and you need to believe in the liberties and the okay, did anyone see that it happened again? There's like a sound effect, and that woman, like, did she get shit in her eye by a bird? Is that what's happening there? Hold on. We gotta see this again. Can I restart the game? Watch this woman.
Liberation! Montmartre murder update! Who wants to buy my newspaper?
She looks up. She hears the cloaca of the bird go, and she's like, "What was that sound?" And she looks up, and the poop gets in her eye. Can you believe that? Guys, a little tip for chat. If you hear a bird's cloaca go, you should like do the opposite of what she did. You should really. Okay. So there's a limit to how much we can sequence break, because the locations don't exist until we find them. So. Hey, what's that sound? Oh yeah, the brain microchips. I know. Go in. Do I have to use her key to get in? Was that always a thing? Okay. Dude, I'm gonna slash up this teddy bear and get the juicy foam inside. No, I'm not gonna do that? Okay, forget it. Okay, I'm gonna take that. We're gonna listen to the answering machine.
Virginie, it's 6 o'clock. I've got a rendezvous this evening at Place de Tetre, the usual place. You know, it's about what we were talking about. I'd like you to come with your boyfriend if you can. Meet me in front of number 24, Rue des Trois Frères at 11. I have a studio there. I'll explain later. See you tonight.
I want to see something now. So we can go to her studio, but not her... Yeah, we don't have her apartment yet. How did we get the apartment? What gives that to us? For people who are just joining us, I should regularly do this. Every 2 hours on stream. I should, like, summarize what's happening. Our girlfriend asked us to meet her at this place at 11 p.m. Our girlfriend's name is Virginie, and Virginie's friend is Elena. We arrive at the place. There's a woman lying on the steps of the place. She's dead. It's not Virginie. It's not our girlfriend, but the other person, Elena. And then there were gunshots as we were arriving. So Elena's been shot dead. Virginie's been kidnapped. And someone snapped photos of us as we arrived at the scene. So we're getting framed for all of it. That's the premise of the game. And then a little bit into the game, we've discovered... Seems like Elena is recording people. And making exchanges. And she's also meeting with a mobster, a crook named Morlov. So... Seems like Elena is involved in like a blackmail scheme or something. Yeah. You don't want to hear that sound. It's so gross. So why do we go here and what do we get from it? Because we were confused because Elena's apartment appears here, but what unlocked that? What did we do to unlock that? Because we didn't do anything here. We used the binoculars. To get the door code. Well, whatever. We can sequence break. I wonder if the game's really buggy when you start sequence breaking, though. So we got that code previously by using the binoculars and peeking on someone. Stefan Mallard. Oh, we can get. Okay. No. Why can't I see 301? Why are you being a pain in the butt, game? There she is. Use the key. Do it. What do you mean it doesn't work? Are you serious? That's not her mailbox key? Oh, that's her apartment key. Okay, but then do we have her apartment yet? No. Okay. So something we do here... There's something we do here that gets us... the apartment on our map, but I don't even know what it is. Was it the fortune teller? Hello, Slap Factory. You guys like this cat? Where's the kitty? Where is the cat anyway? I can hear you, baby. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Who knows? Okay, we know this is her apartment because I'll show you why. I'll show you how we know this. Or her studio. Excuse me, this guy. I rang the door. I rang the wrong doorbell, guys. Sorry.
The little whore next door plays around with the general.
Oh, he said something different. That's not what he said last time. Okay. Thank you for the clip grape soda.
The student plays at Sodom with her titties.
We gotta listen to all of these. Hello, esports for losers. That's, yeah, I know. That's when I answered, how I answered the door too.
The police is plotting with me. Yes, yes.
This is important. Hello, Stellar Death. Enjoy your lurking. We're gonna play this game from Paris.
The police smokes a bag with her titties.
Please. Thank you, Grape Sody. I appreciate it. But don't worry too much about it. They should be alpacas.
The little whore next door gets together at night with her titties.
Dude, it's like...
Irina plays around with my biscuits.
Hey! Eilena's the one who's killed, by the way, who we're investigating. It's, it's 3 parts. It's subject, verb, object, and they're randomized. So it plays one subject, one verb, one object, right?
The old man plays around with me. Yes, yes.
Yeah, I got you figured out. You just say random nonsense. One of the verbs earlier was cucks with. That's the first thing he said. He said the gamer word that starts with C. And we were shocked. We were scandalized. Is it you I want to talk to? Are you the boxerman? I'm on the wrong floor or something? What's going on in this game? Okay. I'm on the wrong floor. I appreciate the clips. Please clip away. And don't worry too much about editing them. It's not a big deal. And if you just hit the button and then never edit it, it should play like 35 seconds ago to 5 seconds ago automatically. So if you can figure out the timing and just hit the button and then click the stream, like clip the stream more often, because I would rather the stream get clipped more often and the clips be not perfectly edited than people feel like there's a, you know.
What do you want?
That there's like work to do. Don't worry about if they're edited properly or not. Just clip it. Just go for it. So if I show you this.
Yeah, that's the chick that lives in 301. I didn't know you finished wasting my time.
She lives in 301. So is that what unlocks? That doesn't make any sense. Something unlocks this location. What is it? I don't remember. Only Mr. Radon does that, Grape Sody, and everybody in Mr. Radon's stream. I think anybody who does the random clip, like, they understand that the clips are, they are what they are, right? They're by their very nature, like, hit or miss. Also, I have control over the clips. I'm pretty sure you can clip me, guys, but I can delete the clip. I'm almost certain that's how it works. So if you clip me saying, you know, something really horrendous, yeah, I can do whatever I want. Just in general, I can do whatever I want. How did we get our apartment? What did we do? I didn't do anything. I wandered around in the frickin' cemetery. We came here. Oh, are you gonna... I thought you were gonna... I thought that lady was gonna do something. Like, open the gate. Yeah, I can delete them. I don't know how we unlocked Elena's real apartment. Oh, I can grab this? Okay. It's just a dumb newspaper, right? Assassin caught in the act. That's us. This is the newspaper we write for. The organization of the 50th anniversary of the D-Day's landings not appreciated by Canadian veterans. Okay. Assassin caught in the act. This morning at about 5 o'clock, the murder of a woman was followed by this photo being left with the police. We can clearly see the assassin cracked over his victim, a gun in his hand. Oh, did we touch the gun? Oh my god. He's Paul Kieran, a brilliant journalist whose articles you've read in this newspaper. The police are also searching for the key witness in the affair. That's our girlfriend who was kidnapped. Many questions concerning the motive of the murder remain unanswered. Why even if Canadian veterans one day were upset over this event, why would you immortalize that in your video game? I don't get it. Did that never happen? You're just trying to fill up space? I'm a Canadian, and I was there at D-Day, and I saved your asses. So, like, you know, I mean, I frickin' charged up that beach and made it, and then got to the pillbox bunker and kicked the door down, and a bunch of Germans were like, "Oh, son, it's a Canadian!" And then I blasted them with my flamethrower. Okay? And then I walked into Paris and, like, freed the children who are your parents. So I don't like how I don't like how ungrateful you're being right now, French game developers. I think that's really fricked up. And next time it happens, we'll see if I show up again with Old Red, my flamethrower. That's me, exactly. Yeah, that's me blowing up a bunch of Germans in the pillbox. Yeah, pretty sick, right? I can delete the clips, Grape Sody. I can download them and edit them in some other piece of software. But this is the thing. It's like the clips. I don't know what the original intention of Twitch clips was, other than just having a little piece of the stream you could use to promote yourself. But in the interim time, TikTok and YouTube Shorts have become huge. So from my perspective, Twitch clips now they're those, right? They're like TikTok videos. And I
don't think there is a word in French for flirting, and no place in my life for it. Flirting is a game, and I don't play games. If I'm interested in a man, I let him know it.
Thank you very much, Anonymous Gifter, for gifting a sub to Stellar Death. What did we do? I don't understand. Is it the note from the police? Is that what gives us the location of Irina's place? Is it the note they slide in our pocket? There it is.
Agent of the DGSE, the
There's
Secret
the note.
Service in France. Don't try to understand. Run for it and look for your friend. We know she's been kidnapped. Not a word to the press or we'll drop you. Check yourself into a hotel anywhere, avoid the police, and don't ask any questions. Do what I tell you. Go on, hit me and get away.
I think I'm sending chat mixed messages. I think I'm confusing chat, because I'm saying that I want you guys to clip my stream, but I'm also saying at the same time, like, whatever, it's no big deal. And I'm saying they're like TikToks or YouTube Shorts, which are in such high abundance, they're effectively worthless. Just clip the stream. Just go for it. Who cares? And don't worry about editing them. Just go for it. Hit the button. I appreciate it. I was certain that it was the note from the cop that would give us the address itself. I don't know what it is. I really don't know. Is it at Virginie? I already forgot how to say her name. Virginie. Virginie. Was it something we grabbed here? Hold on a second. Can you turn things over and investigate them? No. Pretty sure you can't. Was it looking out the window? Because Virginie's studio. No, they're on opposite sides of the town. Never mind. No. What was it? watch the VOD. I'm starving. The problem is I'm starving and I need to eat something. Yeah, I can't game on an empty stomach like this. Oh. So I'm gonna get some soup. I'm gonna get some soup. I'm gonna get some soup. That's the fastest thing I can get. And I'll be back soon. Thank you for coming to my stream. You might get an ad. It's possible. You might get an ad.
Has to look great or it doesn't go to the customers.
This one looks great to me.
It does.
going where you're gone. If only I could make you hate, but I don't feel well. I can see her, see her, see her, see just going where you're gone. If only I could make you hate, I wish only let's it gone. Under plenty sunny place, I'm just going where you're gone. If only I could make you hate, but I don't feel well. I'm just see her, see her, see her, see her, see her, see
Correct. Correct. In 1994, I started a company called Sin Forest. And I took my camera out into the woods, and I took all those pictures, and I took my video camera to Bimini, and took all that video of the dolphins, and then I came back. And what are you guys talking about? Hello, Retrograde Tom. Hello, Mr. Radon. Oh, I do way too much sleeping, actually. Wow, now Retrograde Tom wants my phone number. Now he wants my phone number. You're just watching The Tree. Sin Forest. Is something sticking out of my pocket? That's for wiping my face. The Tree, Sin Forest release number 9. Wow, The Tree. Look how spooky this photograph is. Like, what is even going on in this photograph? How is this possible? How is the light and shadow like this? Did the photographer, like, pray to God and say, like, give me some really weird lighting? I don't even know if he did that. He or she. Photographs by Yasutaka Tanji. You can buy Yasutaka Tanji's book. You can just go buy that book. Pretty sick, eh? And then you also saw... Oh, what was that DVD with the Bimini? I don't know. You saw one of these frickin' things. You saw one of those things. I don't know. You want to eat lunch?
I sure do. Good.
You know, Retrograde Tom, I've gotten so much appreciation for photography. For photography. That's funny. I got huge appreciation for that photography now. because some of those photos and some of those CD-ROMs, they're more like paintings to me than photography, because there's very little attempt to capture like real life. Like there's like very little attempt in a lot of those CD-ROMs to photograph something as it is, like in a logical or rational world. Some of those things are like way more expressionistic and way more abstract, and it's more like the feeling of looking at a tree. But they do it through photography, which is like, I don't know. I feel like as a kid, I mean, that's like real art gallery photography. It's not like, you know, National Geographic or magazine photography, right? Yeah, you get it. Yeah, I might get rid of the webcam. If I press this button, does that work? It does. And I might move the microphone away from me so you don't have to hear all the slurping. So I know it doesn't sound as good, but you probably don't want to hear all the slurping. Is this soup way too hot to eat? Is it still too hot? I think it's way too hot. So I have to wait even longer? Oh my gosh. I didn't run an ad. I didn't run an ad. Oh, dumplings. I went to the Royal Ontario Museum with my friend, and then we walked down Bloor Street, and we went and got the big Korean dumplings again. The biggest dumplings I've eaten are big Korean dumplings, and the tiniest dumplings I've ever had are tiny little Turkish dumplings called Monty. So I've had big dumplings and I've had small dumplings and everything in between. I see those grocery store dumplings and I'm just worried that they're just loaded with salt and they would make me feel bad. That's the only reason I hesitate on the frozen dumplings. Okay, this game's weird. So what gives us the location of this place? What is it? Like, should we watch the VOD? I was baffled. I was baffled. If you were watching the stream when we first went to this place that will appear here later, I was just speechless. I'm like, what's going on? I was completely disoriented. We ran around in the cemetery for like 15 minutes and didn't do anything. Hey, Marty. Hello, Even Oblivion. We're in the David Lynch Cemetery. Help! Help! I'm being murdered! Help! Is this what it is? We open this up and then that gives us the address? Dude! Okay, that makes sense. So we actually had access to this way earlier than I thought. Okay, that makes sense, This game has a time limit and you're meant to make multiple attempts. This is run number 3, I think? Yeah, we're in the French FMV zone for sure. Okay.
Her computer. We need her diary. But her computer's there. She has a computer somewhere here too. The cops told us. So grab the diary and read it, because actually, reading documents is like it affects the game code and whatever. You know what I mean? Okay, Stephanie is a new recruit. Let's assume Stephanie is in on the recording of people for blackmail purposes. Dude, are all these people buried at the graveyard? Is that what it is? Would Edith Piaf be buried in the cemetery in Paris, France? Yes. Would Oscar Wilde be buried in a cemetery in Paris, France? You know what? Not out of the question. That actually lines up. Oh, look for car keys at Stephanie's. And there's the address to Stephanie's place. So we need Stephanie's car keys? Or maybe that's, you know, that's just flavor. But Stephanie works for the blackmailing effort. Does Svetlana also work in the blackmail effort? Where does Svetlana show up first? Svetlana moved to the apartment opposite. Okay. And her boyfriend is Tyopkin. Okay. We're not sure how Svetlana figures into this. Who does number 2 work for? Diary. Note from the cops. Newspaper. Okay. The soup is the same soup that I've been eating on stream for a while. It's the Quebecois pea soup with little bits of ham in it. That takes 4 minutes to make in the microwave and is very, very quick to eat. And has way too much salt in it. But in terms of something I can put together for a stream when I haven't prepared, it's very fast, and I can eat it very fast too.
Merci beaucoup.
Thank you for the follow. Do you guys think Catherine Deneuve is in
I don't
this
think there
game?
is a word in French for flirting, and no place in my life for it. Flirting is a game, and I don't play games. If I'm interested in a man, I let him know it.
Thank you very much, Ian Oblivion, for gifting us up to Mr. Radon. I literally just asked out loud. Do you guys think Catherine Deneuve is in this game? She would be in this game. She could be in this game. It's possible. Where's this computer? Here's the computer chair, like right here. Why won't the game let me see the computer? Maybe the computer's not in her apartment. Maybe the computer is at her studio where the blackmail is taking place. I'll show you guys the soup. It's not green pea. It's yellow peas. if you're interested in what kind of soup it is. Does anyone else hear Edith Piaf singing right now? Oh, noodle. The Korean dumplings I got came in a noodle soup. Really good noodles. They were like wavy noodles. Wavy rice noodles. Cooked al dente. That's what I would say. I don't know if Korean people say al dente. Al dente? El dente? Okay, well, we have the next sleep. We can go see Stephanie, but the issue is she'll call the cops on us. Did we try showing the diary to Stephanie? We did try that. It didn't work, right? Yeah, Ian Oblivion is one of my subjects. He's one of the inhabitants of Marty.zone. Yeah. Has protein and tons and tons and tons of salt. And I get the one with ham in it because I assume the protein of the non-ham version is not complete. And I don't have the time in my life to figure out the arcane vegetarian math of how to get a complete protein molecule or whatever the frick is going on. This is why my favorite vegetarian food is Indian vegetarian food, because they really figured it out. They super figured out how to eat vegetarian food and not be like, you know, hungry an hour later. Oh, you thought I made it my own? I know, aren't you great, Tom? I disappointed you. Oh. Okay, let's go see Stephanie. It's already so late in the day, I don't even want to save my game. I'll just start from this top again. Okay. She answered the door last time. Hey. What's going on in this game? Is it not the right time of day? Huh. I don't know. I mean, yeah, Noodle. I know. That's what we do here. Okay. Let's try this. I've waited here for a few minutes. Almost an hour. Yeah, I see you too. What's going on, bro? Nothing? Okay. Oh? Okay.
Hello? What do you want?
Okay, I'll save my game. Save the game, I'll save the game. Okay, she doesn't care about the diary. If I show her the ID, she calls the cops. Show her the key? No. Show her the letter from the cops? No.
Her face rings a bell, but I can't remember where I saw her.
The newspaper. No. Okay. Oh, Princess Cake Mon. Do I do that? I'm known to be a bit of a booper. The cats around here, you know, they've been spreading the word about my new reputation for booping. Yeah, I don't know what to do in this game. Okay, I'm gonna... Let's look at the manual for a second. Am I on this scene? I'm on this scene. I've been deleted from the other scene, but I'm here. The manual was trying to give us clues, and I said, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. So. We didn't really get anything from the scene of the crime. If we go home, the cops are there. This game is just being ironic. Home sweet home. Maybe a good place to collect your thoughts. You get arrested by the police. And they boot arts. Sudden thirst for culture or search for inspiration. No. La Père Lachaise. The famous cemetery could be the quietest place in town. It's actually the loudest place by far. I don't know, maybe there's actually... Okay, so the computer is a hint system? Oh, it's nighttime! Holy shit, is there actually a day-night cycle in the game? I assumed there wasn't. Oh! Dude. I assumed it would just kind of always be daytime. Okay. Oh, you guys can't see the game. Hold on. Let me just finish reading the manual here. A different help message will appear on the computer each time you use it. There's no computer at our apartment, though. It's not there. I don't know what to do.
I sure do. Good.
Okay, like, I'm gonna find this computer. That's the risk you take with the chicken strip. The oily crumbs will get everywhere. The chair's gone. It's good socks, yeah. I think I'm a particularly slow eater, and it doesn't work for streaming. But what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? This is her home, not her studio. So I don't think she's spying at people in her, like, from her home. If she's spying on people, it would be at the studio. These are all assumptions that a normal person would make. And video games are not for normal people. What is the knife for? I can break the knife. I want to start slashing pillows and stuffed animals and... You know what I mean? Why not? There's no computer here. Is that happening to you, Retrograde Tom? Are you getting medical problems from eating too fast? Oh gosh. Yeah, there's a lot of things about streaming that we need to normalize. Burping into the microphone. Food escaping out of our mouth, which happens to me all the time. Long bathroom breaks. We gotta start normalizing the long bathroom break. And nobody's allowed to leave. You're okay? Okay, that's good to hear. Is there teeth? Guys, this might hurt your ears.
Sorry. Sorry. I don't know. Slash up the pig pillow. Got it. Bleed it dry. Yeah, I want an audience of people who worship me. I want to be a cult leader. I'd love to be a cult leader. I don't need a very big cult. The computer's in the kitchen? Why can't I look at her paintings? She's painting a native person there. I don't know. Should I start looking things up for this game? I came into this game knowing we would have to look things up. Nobody thinks this game is like normal or whatever. It's actually, I said the opposite of what I should have said. Everyone agrees that this game is a normal point-and-click adventure game. And in a normal point-and-click adventure game, you look things up all the time. Take the keys in the kitchen next to the blue toaster oven. Okay. Okay. I don't know. I didn't see any keys. I don't know. And I pixel hunted, didn't I? You want to be the high priest? Yeah, I bet you want to be the high priest. Really? I was able to zoom in here. Okay. So, like, here's the toaster. And here's, like, a cutting board. I don't know. And then on the cutting board are random pixels. And those random pixels are 3 keys. Frick my life. Okay. Okay. So the lesson we've learned is that if we just see like a random smudge of colors, yeah, we're gonna have a high priest and a raving prophet, and you two are gonna have meetings, so you can be like the... I was gonna say something real life. You guys can be the different sects in my cult, but it'll be a work, right? Grape Sody, right? Gonzo Cookie. You guys will present each other as enemies, with very, very different interpretations of what I say, but you'll be actually meeting up once a week and like collaborating. So the code is 2509, whatever the hell that is. Okay, one of these keys must be a key to this place. I don't know. I feel like at the very beginning of the game, if you're supposed to get a key, just make the key like glittering, right? Just make it like Resident Evil. I'm in. No? Okay, hold on. Hold on. DGSE help. Help. I shouldn't be using the hint system now. A safe is hide somewhere. Okay, guys, a safe is hide somewhere. I shouldn't have used the hint system like in this situation. We just found a new place, but like whatever. Whatever. It's not QWERTY? What was it? What? But some of it is like VBN. Okay, what? And these are just kind of scrambled. Like WASD and ASDF and QWERTY are just... Anyway, I don't want to look at that anymore. Don't make me look at the French keyboard anymore. Whatever. Okay. My head hurts. Why can we zoom in on every couch and look at the dumb pillows? I don't get it. I don't get it. Is the game really loud right now? Oh well, you guys can figure it out. What did I just pick up?
Thank you for resubscribing to Marty.zone.
Thank you very much, Rand Scott, for subscribing for Tier 1 for 10 months. Thank you so much. I flubbed my words because Firefox says I closed something by accident. Did I? No, I didn't close anything by accident. Don't show me recommendations on how to use you, Firefox. It's confusing. Okay, so we got Yelina's registration and this key. Okay. What is her registration? This is for school. She's matriculating. Right? This is for a school. No, this is for her car. It's a Renault. So we just got the car key. For her car. Why did we need Stephanie's car? Or why did she need Stephanie's car key? I don't know. Okay, this is like her car registration? Okay, so then her car is around here and we have the key to her car. So we can look in her car for clues. Okay. Awesome. Hello, Parlallian. Yeah, for some reason the saxophone's very loud in this room. Okay, is that the extent of this studio? Is that the entire thing? Oh, is there an answering machine here too? Yeah, play it. No, what? I hit the play button. Game? What's the matter with you? I have way too many keys now. How do I get the thing to play? This is... What? Okay, is this a fake answering machine? It's not... But this has to be real, because... Happens in the ROM too, Space Mister, yeah. How do I... Okay. Let's look for the car. ROMs are so illegal. That's why I have so many. Oh, for people who are wondering, I have I Will. I haven't tried it yet, but I have it. And I have the Don Quixote laser active game too. So, just so everybody knows, somebody could stream, I will. I'm not gonna do it. Maybe you could like get someone else to do it. You could cajole someone else to do it. I'd really like to watch that stream. I'll play the Don Quixote game, the laser active JRPG with anime cutscenes based off of... I can't believe I'm blanking on the name of the guy who wrote Don Quixote. What are you gonna do? Shiver me timbers. I know, right? Let's go to the Place. Like, how would you look for a car in this game? You can't really, you just can't really do much at all in the game. I don't know, like in terms of just randomly, not randomly, like I want to explore like the streets here, right? Is it parked outside of Villegines? Have we seen a car in the game? I feel like we did see a car. I feel like at one of these doors. Maybe I'm wrong. Well, the clue said there was a safe. Oh, maybe that's a safe key. Maybe that's what the key is. Got nothing to do with the car right now. So we should look for the safe. Or what we should do right this moment is this is a really annoying way to find the mailbox. This is like the worst. This is so dumb. Okay. So one of these keys will be a mailbox key. Probably this tiny little one. All right, the tiniest key is the mailbox key. I don't know where the cat is. I don't know. We got our mail. Okay, sick. How much mail did we get? Oh my gosh, 4 pieces of mail. We got a flyer for Sonia Stylists. Feminine, masculine pedicure. Should I get a perm? I think I want to get a perm. Okay, is this a new location? It has a phone number. Phone number and address of a hairstylist. Chimney sweeps, conduits and chimneys. Is that Dufresne? Is that how you would pronounce this? This is the funniest name in the world. You guys know Andy Dufresne from, what's that movie? Is it Shawshank? Andy Dufresne from Shawshank. And his name is spelled like D-U-F-R-E-S-E or something. And there's another E, there's another, I don't know. Okay, we got another address and a name. Are these just random flyers? I got 4 flyers? What is wrong with you right now, game? What the hell is this? I assume this is the same astrologist as the other place. I really have no idea. I really have no idea. Dufresne Queen. His name is just out of control. Giant sale of Oriental carpets. That's on the 2nd of May. That'll be too late. Well, her mail is literally just a bunch of random flyers. Is that all we got? I don't know. Oh my god, it's 4 a.m. What have we accomplished? Is there no new location? Uh-oh. I thought opening the mailbox would yield something. Hey, Marty. Oh, Sandwich Hammock. Happy weekend. I had an idea to do something else. Oh, go back to her studio and look for the safe. Yeah, the studio. Yeah, why did I leave this place? I didn't mean to do that. 2. Oh my gosh. Can I restart? Will it let me? Okay. That sounds good on your laptop? That's good. So, I mean, what are you gonna do? It's an old game. The sound is gonna be too quiet, too loud, too quiet, too loud. But that's like, to me, that's cool. There's nothing necessarily wrong with that. I like movies that are sometimes too quiet and then sometimes way too loud in the same movie. I think that's good.
Thank you for resubscribing to Marty.zone.
Thank you very much, Grape Sody, for subscribing at Tier 1 for 21 months. Was it this key? That's weird, Grape Sody. Huh. So you had to take a shit in order to get the thing to work. Interesting. Oh my gosh. We didn't click on this before, really?
Special news flash. We have just learned that the girlfriend of the journalist has also disappeared.
Okay, can I get this tape? This is ridiculous. That I can't have the tape. What this woman was up to was taping people and selling it to this other dude for like blackmail purposes or whatever. That's what's going on here. Oh, the safe is here. Duh, it's behind the paint, the framed photo. That's why it's askew. Oh my gosh, my inventory is so fricked. My inventory is so fricked, and I can't, like, you just can't click on stuff and, oh! There we go. Okay. What would the code to this safe be? I mean, is it a code and a key? Or is it just one? Can I just go like this? Is it both or one? No? Okay. This one. Yeah, make sure the game's not offensively. Yeah, I did a test. We did a sound test before going live. The fact that the safe has the key and the code is confusing because I don't know if it's either or both. If it's both, then I'm wasting my time. But what if it's the code and then the key? Come on, I must have the safe key. Why would the game give me so many effing keys, right? The flyers have lots of numbers. 363-8216. 3. Is it clicking? It Doesn't even make a sound. The hand disappears for a second. Can you guys see that? 363-8216. 363-8216. There's no feedback on this whatsoever. There's no click, there's no nothing. Four 413-6814. 413-6814. I know, it doesn't make any sense. Why would the safe code be one of these things? 75008. There's no zeros. Okay. This is the mailbox key. And this is the studio key. So I didn't bother with them. This is her car key, man. This is totally a car key, and we're supposed to find her car. I don't know how to search the streets for a car in this game. No thank you, Princess Cakemon, but I might open it up later. I might open it up to chat later. But, you know, I think you have to make a clear decision when you have a video game stream vis-a-vis backseating. I don't know, I made the choice I've made. It seems silly for games that are just random nonsense, but let's look at some more documents. The diary. The diary. She wrote it in her diary. But thank you for asking first, Princess Cakemon. I appreciate it. Hello, Bilbo. This game looks awesome. Might be your kind of game. It contains all the media. Safe. Opening on life. Is this it here? What? You can backseat me on like this. Like safe opening on life. For example, chat, do you agree this is life? Opening on life. Like the life of these people. Should we go to the graveyard and find these graves? Take down the numbers. Try to use that on the safe. Opening on life? What? It's life. Yeah, it's just weird. It doesn't make any sense. Okay, should we go to the graveyard? Look for car keys at Stephanie's. Okay, well, okay, maybe the car keys are at Stephanie's place. So this key we have. I want to try putting this key in the safe and see if that makes the buttons clicky. Because that's not the same key. Does every key in the game just look like the same thing? No. Okay, ladders. Okay, so one key at least identifies itself. M. Who is M? Morlov. Morlov is M. But this key doesn't... That doesn't make any sense. Okay, try the Morlov key. Because Morlov probably put the money up for the safe. Ooh, we're gonna go to the cemetery at nighttime. It's gonna be sick. One time in Lima, Peru, I went to the necropolis at nighttime. And the tour guide told stories that were just ridiculous. And my friend was translating the stories for me, and I was just like, really? Really? This tour guide was pulling everyone's leg. It was so funny. Like, I thought we were going to the necropolis at nighttime to learn about history of like a gigantic city, one of the most important cities in South America, that has the best food in the world. So the most important city in terms of cuisine. And instead of, we saw a few historical things, but mostly what we did was we went to tiny little spots, and then the guy told us a crazy ghost story that was like complete nonsense. I think he was trying to scare us. I think he thought it was like a funny, cool thing to try and scare us. I don't like people trying to make me afraid of stuff. I don't believe in ghosts. I don't believe in that. Hey. Take this bear claw. I don't want the bear claw. Come on, take this bear claw. I don't want this bear claw. Okay. Oh, I didn't take down the names, but they're still in the thing right here. It's a Morlov Affair. I do love gaming. I love gaming. I don't know what you want me to say. Okay, Edith Piaf. Champion. I forget who that is. I'm gonna look these people up. Who's Champollion? He was a philologist. He deciphered Egyptian hieroglyphics and was a founding figure in the field of Egyptology. Okay. Jean-Francois Champion. And then, uh-oh, I hit the thing again. Oh, God. Oh, God. And Moyer. French playwright, actor, and poet. Famous for his comedies. Okay. And then Oscar Wilde and Edith Piaf. I know who those people are. Because those people are 20th century. The best century. Oh, Dr. Dragonsmoke. Thank you. Yeah. I know Chat believes in me. I know the ghost of Chat believes in me. After I murdered Chat viciously. Stabbing you in the gut over and over. If you listen very carefully, you can hear Chat screaming for help. Well, I knew Chat would be much more powerful as a ghost. I knew Chat was limited in their ability to support me because of the limitations of the physical body. And I knew if I liberated Chat from their physical body by stabbing Chat with the shiv, that Chat would be emancipated and freed from the corporeal confines and could fully support me as a ghost on my stream. Mwah! Hello, Crowfian. Where is this? Where is it? This is so silly. Why is it so small? And it's nothing. There's nothing to indicate this would be the Oscar Wilde. Oh, TD goat. No, it's the perfect time. We're in the David Lynch cemetery. Hold on a second. This is like a crazy pixel hunt we've just discovered. Like, we're gonna have to be, can I go back? We're gonna have to be scanning these pixels pretty thoroughly. Let me just get my notes in order here. Let's do it like this. Maybe it's their ages when they died. Right? Because instead of being a 16-digit or 32-digit, that would just make it 8-digit, which makes a lot more sense for a safe code. I don't know why it needs to be so long, right? Okay, so for Oscar Wilde, goats are cool. I don't know why you retro gamers are into goats, but I'm into it. Oscar Wilde died in 1900? Oh, I screwed up. Where's my eraser? Goats are cool. I like goats at petting zoos. They always seem to be having a good time. What's their other game, Retrograde Tom? Did they only make 2 games? Actually, I learned about this game because of an exchange of knowledge between Retrograde Tom and I. Because I said a code word and Retrograde Tom said, no, not that one. This other one. I gave a code word. The code word was Zom's Lair. I went to the Basilica and I walked in, and then I went into the, I went to where the confessionals are, and I walked into the confessional. And then Retrograde Tom was on the other side dressed as a Catholic priest, and he pulled the thing, like the wooden slider, and then it was the, you know, it's like the blinds or whatever, the wooden slats that are in a pattern. And I said, "Forgive me, Father, but I have sinned." And Retrograde Tom says, "Tell me what you did, son." And then I said, "Zom's Lair." And then Retrograde Tom gave me another code word, and I said, "Thank you very much, Father." And then I left. And that's how I found out about this game. That's how we exchange knowledge around here. Okay, now we need to pixel hunt for 3 more graves. This is too loud. It's just too loud. I'm gonna use the in-game volume thing to turn it down. It's too loud for me. And I sound tested the game, and I just have an intuitive sense if the game's too loud for me right now, then like chat's also getting like a little
Special news flash.
How do I set it?
Special news flash. Special news flash.
It buffered.
Special news flash.
It buffered. It buffered. I clicked too many times and it buffered.
Special news flash.
Yeah, I can't tell if it's in English or not. Okay. I think all games should be in English. I'm not extending myself whatsoever for anyone else's culture or their way of thinking. I think the entire world needs to come to me. That's what I'm used to as an English speaker. Moye. Is that how you say this? Moye. Yeah, in the journal it says, what does it say? It says life. We're gonna figure out the ages. We're gonna figure out the difference here, and then that's what we're gonna try on the safe first, because that's a bunch of 2-digit numbers, not like a trillion 4-digit numbers. Hello, Drake Ale. How you doing? Molière. Thank you. Welcome to my stream, Molière. I'm still learning French. I've been trying my entire life. I really want to read these French comic books by this guy named Mobius Strip. They seem sick as hell. My big brother gave me like a whole stack of these things called Heavy Metal Comic Book, Heavy Metal Magazine. And then he said they were based off of a French original. Chopin is here? He's not in Poland? Wasn't he Polish? Is this... Whatever, I'm not going to think too hard about this. There's a whole bunch of French comic books I really, really want to read. There's a movie I want to see called Les Samouraïs with Alain Delon. That looks sick as hell. Sometimes I watch French movies and I feel like the real subtleties of the mise-en-scene are completely lost because I'm reading like stupid English subtitles that completely fail to elucidate the feelings I'm supposed to have in my head as Elaine Dion plays hitmen or con artists. I feel like I'm completely missing out. Look at this creeper. Who's this guy? Does he know he's in a video game? It's not the... Oh, okay. It's not the real Chopin. Yeah, it's some other Chopin. What did I say? What did I say, Slap Factory? Yeah, okay. It was a good idea, Crofian, to turn it down? Okay. His body is in France and his heart's in Poland. What is wrong with you people in Europe? You guys are all weird. What, his... That's bizarre. Did he ask for that? That's ridiculous. The Bureau is in French. So do you watch it with subtitles, Retrograde Tom, or do you watch a dub? Navigating this cemetery is difficult. Finding the spots in the cemetery is difficult. Handling the soundscape in the cemetery is my joy. There's got to be something here. There's just no way. There's no way there's nothing here. There's something here for sure. How's Celine Dion doing, Rand Scott? I heard she had some health problems. Maybe we shouldn't talk about that. I hope she's okay. What is this screen? What is this nonsense? Is this all backing out to the same spot? No matter what? It doesn't make any sense. Okay, the bottom quarter of the screen is all backing out, and then the rest of the screen is bupkis. Tartort. Tartort? Tartort? You're asking me? All I know is tourtière. The very last episode is the worst. I think endings are very, very difficult for any media that is long form. I think TV shows and manga in particular, by their nature, TV shows and manga are not they're not the same as movies or novels. I guess some novels were serialized, but TV shows and manga and comics are serialized, and they're done in pilots. Someone puts something out in the hope that it captures people's attention and that they'll demand more. And then there's a double-edged sword that if it does get demand for more, then those people are compelled to make it forever. And then how do you write an ending to something where, you know, I mean, like sometimes things work out, like Breaking Bad works out. They were able to put it together and finish it, although they keep making more of Breaking Bad. So is it over? Have we really seen the ending of Breaking Bad? Seems like they keep making more. Anyway, I don't really get it at this point why people who watch TV shows get really, really upset when the series finale sucks. Because we've been through this like a trillion times. Like, yeah, TV show endings suck. I think it's like almost impossible. I don't know what to say. Like, the ending of Lost was like, what the frick was that? So we all learned our lesson. that you don't have high expectations for the ending of a TV show. But it was really the worst one, Retrograde Tom. That sucks. It still sucks though. That's valid. It still sucks if you love something and then the very last episode is by far the worst one. That's valid. That's a valid opinion. But I just feel like we gotta, like my expectations for endings of things is like very, very relaxed. I'm very, very casual. And when people lose their minds because of, Dexter or Game of Thrones, I haven't seen those shows, but I've seen people lose their minds. And it's like, well, yeah, because TV shows are like impossible to end because they were birthed as like a thing to shock and wow you, and then they got picked up and then they made as many as they could possibly make, and then for the ending they were exhausted. And they screwed themselves over 3 years ago. Yeah. So if I ever watch a TV show, when it's about to end, I'm like, oh, my expectations are nothing. I have zero expectations. Okay, I think we've checked out this one enough. Oh, we can go deeper. Okay. Scan this one, yeah. There he is. There he is. So we just have to find Edith Piaf. The characters are alive and eating sandwiches. In general, I don't like bombast at all, yeah. I'd be into that for sure. Dexter was horrific. He was a serial killer who killed other serial killers. It was horrific. This guy would trick people into coming into his garage, and his garage would be all done in, ooh! And he'd tell the person, lay down on the plastic. It was horrifying. And then the unsuspecting serial killer would lay down on the plastic and be like, what do I do now? And then it was terrible, Gonzo Cookie. Dexter would take out a knife and go. It was horrifying. And then he'd go to work and all the normies would be like, hey, Dexter, what'd you get up to this weekend? And Dexter would have to be like, I just watched the game, the big game. Yeah. It's pretty cool how the Cardinals beat the team named after indigenous people, but in like an early racist way, right? Yep, that's my favorite team. Yep, I love that team. That's what I did this weekend. I watched the big game. It's getting worse and worse. Jumping the shark. Jumping the shark. How many things are come up? How many things do writers come up with that are swings for the fences and that work over and over and over again? And the writers are like, that was crazy, but they loved it. And then they do it again. That was crazy, but the audience loved it. And then they do it for like the 5th or 6th time and the audience is like, you jumped the shark. Like, what is it like from the writer's perspective? Are they just like, like they don't realize when they're about to jump the shark. They just think they're doing something cool like the last dozen times. And I bet when they get the reaction from the audience, a lot of the writers are like, but you guys love it when we go completely nuts. Is this also nothing? Oh my god, this is gonna drive me insane. This is gonna drive me nuts, chat. We gotta get one more. I'm the serial killer that kills serial killers who kill serial killers. There it is. Okay, I don't care about the actual ages of these people. Let's assume they were all born on January 1st and died January 1st. So, Champignon would be 42. Moyer, is that what it was? Nice French person, nice French speaking person who posted in my chat. Moyer, Moliere. Oh, it's just Moliere. Oh, duh. Why was I trying to say something ridiculous? Moliere, duh. He or she would be 52. Oscar Wilde would be 46. And Piaf would be, I suck at mental math, 48. Did Piaf really die when she was 48? She had so much more to give. That's bullshit. That's such bullshit. Edith Piaf died at 48. Is my mental math correct here, guys? That's ridiculous. She probably could have made music for another, like, 30 years. Oh well. We want to go to... Yeah. I already have the entry code. Get out of my way. 250. Whoops. My only intention, Alpacish, is that you receive this stream in a way you find utterly orgasmic. And if I fail to live up to that, well, I'll just come back for the next stream. Ready to try again. Which key was it? This one? Yeah. Okay. This is a very silly thing to remove the photo. It's only the top left corner. Okay, let's give it a shot. I don't like how the buttons don't click at all. And then use the key after inputting the thing. Because the handle doesn't... The handle is not the least bit clickable. Yeah, there's like zero feedback on this. Let's look at the diary again. That's rough. Safe. Opening on life. So I was assuming life meant the number of years they lived. $42, 52, 46. Oh, it says plus, plus, plus. Okay. Is it the sum of these things? I could probably just do that in my head, but I have a calculator right here. Is it the sum? Am I gonna get... I just have a 3-digit number. Does that make sense? 94. 94 plus 46. 130. 140. Yeah. Or opening on life, meaning the opening of their life? The year they were born? This could be another like localization thing, because there's already been some messed up localization stuff. Okay, 7181. That's the sum of their birth dates, like birth years. But there's no feedback here. And do I have the correct key? Am I using the correct key? Well, if she's working for Morlov, like this would be a Morlov's apartment that he owned. Be his safe. So maybe it is this key. I just want some feedback. Does this look like a safe key? Like, okay, this looks like a house key. Right? That's a house key up front. Ignore the icon there. This looks more like, you know. So let's try these again. 7, 1, 8, 1. Oh, did it work? Did it work? It worked. A gun. Take the pistol. A tape with blackmail information. Ooh, a microphone. Sick. Awesome. Now I can finally shoot chat. Okay, so it's 7181. And the Morlov key. For this run, we have like 12 more hours. We're gonna game over in 12 more in-game hours, which is, I don't know, an hour and a half or whatever of our time. So I'm making notes, and then we're gonna do, like, I got a bunch of stuff here that we can sequence break through. Right? I might even make like a guide for myself. Should I start doing that? That's probably not necessary. Hello, Spudzilla. No heads. I don't like that. Thank you, Retrograde John. Yeah, got that puzzle. Put the tape in the thing. Put the tape in the thingy. Oh, there it was. Put the tape in the... No? You don't want to listen to the tape? It's not that kind of tape? It's not a fun... just normal cassette tape? It's some crazy proprietary thing? Okay. The gun. Shoot it! Shoot! I wonder if Svetlana or Stephanie will talk to us now with one of the things we have, like the gun. The gun. Now we can take Svetlana on. We can kill Svetlana in a gun duel. We should probably try to talk to her, though. It's probably what they want you to do. I know, it's one of those... Exactly, T.Go. It's one of those frickin' nonsense things. I feel like we have to talk to Stephanie. Show Stephanie the audio tape. Stephanie's a new recruit, right? She's in on the same like conspiracy thing as Iliana? What's her name again? I already forget. Oh my god. Is she not going to answer her door because it's too loud? Give me a break. We just turn the volume up a little bit.
Special news flash.
No, really? We're gonna game over if I keep doing this. Oh my gosh, this person drives me insane. Canon microphone. Okay, interesting. Oh, what did I just do? That shouldn't have happened. Did I fix it? It's fixed, right? Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, safe key, her house key, mailbox key. I think this is a car key, but it looks like a house key. Here. Is that just a bug? Like, is that just an oversight by the game maker? Let me in! Open the frickin' door! Okay, well, let's knock the key to this place at least. Yeah, I don't know what to do. I think we have to talk to Stephanie and show her the tape. Because the tape represents the knowledge that we know she's in on the conspiracy and that she's in danger. She's in danger too. I'm advancing time. I'm advancing time aggressively. Give me a break. Is it too late? Like, are we just too late to talk to her? Okay, let's game over and see what happens, and then we're gonna start the game over again. I might take a break and run an ad and get coffee, and then start the game from the beginning with the introductory cutscene, so anyone who didn't see the beginning can see what happens.
What do you want now?
I want to show you this audio tape, because, like, are you serious? You don't want it? The microphone. That's just silly. That's just silly. We know from the diary that Stephanie is in on the conspiracy, and Stephanie, you know, she has every right to call the cops if she thinks we're out to get her, but we're not. Stephanie should be on our side. Read your friend's diary. Retrograde Tom, The Last Express contains, like, it literally contains pieces of modern art. Like, there's a train car in the game owned by a rich, mysterious man, filled with examples of real world, like, super modern art, like 1914, 1910s, like, incredible art. The game has, like, very, very rich cultural and historical stuff in it. It's very well researched. It's like a love letter to Europe in the pre-World War I era. It seems so rich and sophisticated. It just seems like the most, like, put together game ever, Retrograde Tom. But then the puzzles are like basic bitch point and click adventure game puzzles. It's so weird. The Last Express presents itself like it's gonna be like the most rich, sophisticated experience ever. Like it's just gonna be utterly beautiful, because it literally contains examples of the most beautiful art ever made. Like really elegant, amazing, experimental, revolutionary stuff. So you think, so I start getting into Last Express and I'm like, oh my god, the game design is gonna reflect that sensibility. But then the game design of Last Express is like, oh, just use a guide. Because it's just random point and click, like, nonsense, like, oh, get the dog out of the dog kennel and then hide the Chinese egg in the back of the dog kennel. So, Retrograde Tom, I'm going to suggest The Last Express as one of those point-and-click adventure games that you just try at your best, and every half hour when you're stuck, just look up the guide. and then use the guide and move forward as much as you can. And then if you come across a spot where you're stuck for 15 minutes straight, just look up the guide, because you're never going to figure it out. Because it's just basic bitch adventure game, like, you got to use the... You got to go in the bathroom of the old Russian man and go under his sink, and then the Chinese egg is there, but then the girl confronts you about stealing the Chinese egg, so then you give her the Chinese egg. I'm ready to game over in this game. I want to see what the game over is when you run out of time. Do you want to see this key? Do you want to see this key? God, do you want to see my gun?
What's wrong with you?
Look on her face when you pull the gun on her.
Hold it, free!
Oh man, did we not get the real game over? Did we talk to this guy this run? Did this already happen?
Can't say I didn't warn you about the police.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry, but there's nothing more we can do for you now.
Yeah, if you're a point-and-click adventure game, I really, really recommend The Last Express. If you're a gamer, you know, The Last Express is Jordan Mechner's game after Prince of Persia, pretty much. Did he make something in between? He made Karateka, he made Prince of Persia, he went to France to try to make a movie. In the interim time, some other people made Prince of Persia 2, which was kind of ridiculous. I think he put all his own money into Last Express. I might be confused. There might be a game between Prince of Persia and Last Express, because that's a long period of time, because Last Express is like 97, but Prince of Persia blew up in 91 or 92? Okay. I'm going to take a break. I'm going to run an ad. I'm going to get some coffee. I'm going to start a new run of this game from the beginning so you can see the introductory cutscene in case you don't know what's going on. I'm going to use my notes to sequence break past a lot of stuff. So we'll be on the first day at like 10 a.m. with the amount of progress we have right now. It's going to be great. You're going to love it. You're going to love it. I'll be back soon. Thanks for coming to my stream.
Has to look great or it doesn't go to the customers.
This one looks great to me.
It does.
Whoa, Sarah Bernhardt. She's smoking hot. How do I look on this scene? I could look worse, could look better. That was the Alphonse Maria Mucca CD-ROM, Sinforest 157. Wow, what a banger. Did he really do all those in 1 year or in 2 years? He was just pumping those out like crazy. Wish I could have a cafe au lait with Sarah Bernhardt in Paris, France in like 1915. That would be sick. Hello, Monty Avocado. Hello, Jeffrey. Welcome to my stream. Hello, Janet Grimes. Sarah Bernhardt, the Valkyrie. Yeah. You like the angry red hue? Just because you said that, I'm really upset. I'm so upset I can't even put the Sarah Bernhardt CD-ROM back on. Why isn't it going on? I'm so upset. I'm so upset! You made me so angry, Nuclear Landlord. You made me so upset you're gonna watch another Sin4 CD-ROM or DVD. Look how greasy my hand looks. I'm like an oily... I look gross. Look, the skin is just disgusting. It just looks terrible. Oh my gosh. I'll be back in like 3 minutes.
It has to look great or it doesn't go to the customers.
This one looks great to me.
It does.
What kind of adventures are those two getting up to? You see those two guys? Those two dudes? The huge jellyfish and the tiny little guy, like swimming around inside of them and then like trailing them from behind. What do you think those two are up to? I bet the big jellyfish sounded like this. Hey guys, I'm just swimming in the ocean. And I bet the tiny little fish sounded like this. Hey guys, it's me and my big friend. They should make a movie out of that. I think the big jellyfish's son should like get lost or something, and then they have to go find him. When you press new game, it doesn't show the opening cutscene. Doesn't show the opening cutscene. So let's start it up from the top. I've got another French FMV game here, by the way. If we manage to beat this one, I might just load up the the next one. It'll be a double feature of French FMV games. You'd stream that movie? I'm gonna lower the volume on this thing a little bit. It's like too much. Oh. Let's put it right there. Okay, if you're just joining us, you can watch the introductory cutscene. We're gonna start a new run.
Hello, Virginie. Yeah, I just got back from work. No, I didn't have the time. Where are you? Behind the Place du Théâtre. With Irina? Who's that? Okay, I'm on my way. Right, see you in a minute.
Hello, Spider-Man. You're just joining us at the beginning of a new run of the Morlov Affair.
Oh, God. Virginie? They've kidnapped Virginie.
That was the gun we picked up, by the way, and put down. So. Okay.
You seen this, boss? It was in an envelope slipped under the door of the station. There's a guy who's blown away a girl and he gets himself taken in a photo.
Find out who this guy is and pay him a visit.
Liberation! Momar murder update! Who wants to buy my newspapers? No one wants papers no more. Tight-fisted bastards.
How do we get the free newspaper? Do we come back here later? Okay, whatever. Yeah, and then look at this Spider-Man. Pixel art Paris. So the first thing we want to do is I should have made a guide for myself. I don't remember what we're gonna do. Okay, look at her ID to get her address. Go to her place. No, go to the girlfriend's place first. Go to your girlfriend's place first. Sploot! Yeah, I was laughing because that woman gets bird poop in her eye. Use... Sorry, I'm sighing because sometimes my stream disconnects. And how I realize it is I get a notification from Windows 10. And I just got a notification from Windows 10, but it wasn't about OBS, it was about virus stuff. Okay.
Virginie,
So I had a little...
It's 6 o'clock. I've got a rendezvous this
Moment
evening
there.
at Place de Tête, the usual place. You know, it's about what we were talking about. I'd like you to come with your boyfriend if you can. Meet me in front of number 24, Rue des Trois Frères, at 11. I have a studio there. I'll explain later. See you tonight.
That's where we get the location of her studio. Okay. So we have the location of her place and the studio. We want to go to her house. We want to go to her home to get the keys off the kitchen table and get her diary. Then we can just go to her studio and open the safe. There shouldn't be any... Yeah, there shouldn't be any reason why we can't do that. This is a very funny game because this ends up being like Groundhog Day. Like, ludo-narratively, our guy is like Bill Murray in that game. And I get the feeling some people don't like it when games are discussed this way. I don't give a shit. Like, to me, ludo-narrative stuff is the most fascinating stuff. I think a lot of gamers don't like it when games are described that way because things break down and the games seem like, it seems like a criticism, like I'm making fun of the game or criticizing it. I'm not criticizing it. I think the abstract space that exists ludo-narratively is like the most fascinating thing about games. Anyway, I know I'm digressing and ranting, but like there was like a huge pushback against any ludo-narrative discourse. People were like just losing their minds. Like, don't talk about games that way. It's annoying. Don't talk about games that way. It's like, well, but that's like the most interesting shit in the world. Like the fact that you have to play through the game over and over, and then you can start doing crazy sequence breaks that make no sense in like the story of the game, but make sense as the player. You're like a ghost inhabiting this French guy. That's funny. That's effing hilarious. See? Can I use the binoculars anyway to watch her? No, I'm too late. But I don't need to do it. Oh, I am watching her do it. Oh, sick. Cool. I pulled out the binocs really quick. Okay, anyway. I don't care what other people think. I'm going to talk about the games in a way that's interesting to me. And also, I think more streamers need to... More gamers, not more streamers, but more gamers need to start thinking about games as if they're all role-playing games. Like, what if you start treating every game like you really are that character? I think things get so much more fun. It's just so exciting. If you actually pretend you are this guy, right? And not like a mouse cursor with a brain or, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't... The game makes no sense to me if I'm just a freaking mouse cursor. Oh, the mail hasn't arrived yet? Oh, shit. So maybe the flyers are junk? Maybe the flyers really are junk? Because you have to check the mailbox at different points in the game. Maybe that's what... So, like, those are just complete, like, red herring nonsense things. And they're teaching you as the player, like, she gets mail. The mailman comes. Check the mailbox more often, or check it every morning. That's crazy. Should we write that down? I'm gonna write that down. Whoops. That's nuts. That's nuts. That's the kind of thing I don't like, Grape Soda. You know, in the original Witcher, you can rob everyone's house, and it breaks the game because Geralt is... He's not the kind of person who walks into every single person's house and goes in their cupboard and steals one piece of cheese. That's just not the kind of person he is. It doesn't make any sense, but the game, like, lets you do it. The Witcher 3 is good, though, because if you try to have sex with all the women, you can't. See, The Witcher 3 solves it, because you can't go into every woman's house and have sex with her. If you have sex with the first woman you can have sex with, she tells the other women, and the other women are like, yeah, okay, like, well, I used the wrong key. Let's start this again. So by the time of The Witcher 3, they've solved it. And yes, I am comparing women to cheese. But you gotta understand, I love cheese more than anything in the world, except for one other thing. JRPGs, to a certain extent, get a pass. Usually in a JRPG, you're the undisputed hero of the land, right? Like, the people... Almost every single NPC in a JRPG is someone who's like, you're the hero, save me! Yeah, you're the hero, save me! The king lives in the castle, save me! So when you go into those people's houses and steal their... like... whatever... It seems fine to me. Okay, I'm gonna save my game. And I'm gonna call it good morning. Because it's been a good morning. And the game let us sequence break up to here. We didn't actually have to go to the graveyard. We didn't have to talk to the man practicing boxing in his apartment. Here I go saving the world. Again. The thing about Geralt in The Witcher is he's viewed with suspicion. It's like a major theme of the games. That he's an outsider. He's an outcast. He's like, he's in the same category as prostitutes. And like even like gangsters. Or any of the underclasses you could have in a society. Like in some societies, butchers are part of the underclass. Because they deal with dead corpses. That's... In the caste system of like old ancient Japan, butchers were in the same category as people who clean toilets or whatever. That's just how they, whatever. Every society has an underclass, and then there's the underworld of the criminal element, and these things mix. I bet a lot of you guys have played these games, but the Yakuza. You guys played the Yakuza games or know about the Yakuza? Maybe someone can back me up on this. The Yakuza consider themselves to be like underclass people who reject society's judgment. So they turn to a life of crime because they're like, you know, I don't want to be of the frickin' lowest caste, and you put me here and you've decided you hate me, so I'm going to become a freaking Yakuza, right? That's their story. That's like their founding myth or whatever. I think I have it correct. Anyway, Geralt is not the kind of person to be going to everyone's house and stealing cheese for so many different reasons. So many different reasons. It makes no sense. Okay, what do we do in this game now? What was I talking about? I think I've had too much coffee already. I've had 5% of my coffee and I'm out of control. I don't like this, Jeffrey. Jeffrey. How do I get rid of this message? See what you're making me do? You're making me do work. If a mod is there, can you just delete Jeffrey's message? Because I have to go through this effing menu. Just delete it. You don't have to time Jeffrey out. Fuck my life. How do I get this thing up? Where are my mod buttons? Show mod icons. And now every chat message has like 3 buttons next to it. Well, now it's a timeout. Sorry, I clicked the wrong one. That's what happens sometimes, Jeffrey. When I'm flabbergasted. It sucks. It sucks. I don't like it. You gotta... Look, whatever. We're moving on. What am I doing in this game now? I don't like chat messages like that. My standard for chat messages is that they're not that. What is this scene? They let you look at so many things in this game that are like, they're just crap. Hello, Heat Legend, how are you? They're not crap. Well, they didn't even take a different photo of the couch. They're just blowing up a crop. They cropped out the couch and then blew it up, so it looks terrible. Okay, what I think we need to talk to Stephanie. Do we have Stephanie's place? I didn't actually read the diary. Okay, actually read the diary because reading it matters. Let's read the whole diary again while sipping coffee. We have time to do that. In fact, I could load my game just to Grape Sody, I have no idea who Jeffrey is. And multiple times on my stream, we've gone over the double, triple, quadruple sarcasm thing. And it's like I've been over this so many times. Okay, am I making fun of left-wing people? No, I'm making fun of right-wing people because I'm like doing an impression of a right-wing person making fun of a left-wing person. No, I'm making fun of left-wing people because I'm doing an impression of a left-wing person making fun of... No, I'm sorry, hold on. I can do this. I'm making fun of left-wing people because I'm doing an impression of a left-wing person impersonating a right-wing person making fun of left-wing people. That's what Jeffrey was doing, right? But when it comes to this irony shit, you can just take a knife. You can take like Marty's razor. Think you know what Occam's razor is? You can just like cut out a ton of complexity by just saying that's shit anyway. Think of it as Marty's razor, right? You can whatever was going on, if it's what I just said, which was it's a left-wing person impersonating a right-wing person making fun of a okay, I can just take the razor and say it fucking sucks. Cut! Makes sense? And then I didn't mean to time Jeffrey out, but I had to go through the interface of this website to get the buttons back. And then once I got the buttons back, I was already pissed off. And I misclicked, and it became a 10-minute timeout. I could end the timeout now if I wanted to. It would work in Morrowind, Gonzo Cookie, because it's a metaphysical razor. And Morrowind has a bunch of metaphysics to it, right? You want us all to be friends? Here, I can go like this, I think. The other thing is Jeffrey's name is unspellable. How am I supposed to know how many J's, E's, and F's, and R's, and E's? So now I gotta go like this. /timeout. JEFFFR and then 1, and then that should reset Jeffrey's timeout to 1 second. Now Jeffrey's not timed out anymore. Okay, so is everybody happy? Am I not a just king? Am I not a wise and just king for you? I have to protect chat from themselves. Was my judgment not kind and considered? Am I not merciful? As I hear jeers from the crowd, off with his head! Off with his head! I ignore the jeers, and I deal out a just punishment, do I not? Fucking sucks. It's like the worst thing to read. The white cis male. Triple irony. Triple irony, though. Quadruple sarcasm, triple irony, double sarcastic. So. Why can't I go to the Joris? Okay, should we go see Svetlana then? Is that who we should see and show stuff to Svetlana? Okay. Okay, let's go see Svetlana and show her the tape. or the microphone, or the car license. Let's do it. So we're going back to the studio. My coffee is way too hot. What's the code? 2509. It's also just like the randomness. Like I asked if a mod could just delete the message and no mod was here. So that's random, and it's also random that my interface lost the buttons. I didn't tell it to lose the buttons. So by the time I actually get around to clicking the button and delivering the judgment, I'm already like, you know, hello Goto. You know what, Grape Soda, I'll forgive you, but you have to send me your 3DO. And Heat Legend has to send me the dank stickers. Because I think if Heat Legend sent me those dank stickers, we could fill up the entire gaming clipboard. And Goat Tongue has to remain half naked. Am I allowed to say that? Am I allowed to say that? Am I allowed to say specifically to a chatter? This should be Svetlana.
What do you want?
Hey, do you know about this tape? No? How about this microphone? Okay. The diary? Okay. The license and registration of your friend's car.
How did you get Irina's identity card? You are the one who killed her.
Okay. It's a Twitch chat. It's okay. Don't worry about Retrograde Tom. If anyone has deeply held misgivings, it's not me. Okay, let's load the good morning. It didn't save it? Uh-oh. It didn't save it? I thought I saved a good morning save. What happened? Was it too long? But I saved my game. But I... What? Chat, did I bet if I scrolled up in chat, someone would say, Marty, you didn't really save your game there.
Liberation!
Okay. Very quickly, get back to where we need to get to. You shot coffee out of your nose? That sounds painful. Are you okay? You have to see if you have the cords on the controller. And get it recapped first, Grape Sody. Don't send me a 3DO that doesn't work and has a circuit board that's completely fricked because the capacitor fluid long since exploded all over it. If you could please send that, I'll give you the address of the person who can recap it. Okay, at your expense. And then we can get rolling. I'm never gonna... What if it's sticky? Yeah, I don't want it to be sticky. Honestly,
Virginie,
honestly.
It's 6 o'clock. I've got a rendezvous this evening at Place.
I want the dank stickers from Heat Legend. I don't want the 3DO Grape Sody. I have no... I'm already up to here in random crap. There's so much stuff here already. And a 3DO that will never work. And also I'm never gonna get a CRT in here and a capture card to actually like stream from it. It would just be a hunk of plastic. Don't worry about it, Grape Sody. But if Heat Legend's listening, I very much do want the dank stickers. In fact, if anyone has cool stickers, I don't know, maybe something can happen. I don't know. We can figure it out. Okay, I'm going now to Irina's apartment. Your friend gave you a box with his ColecoVision. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Grape Sody needs to give me a deposit for me to hold on to his 3DO. Yeah. Don't worry about it, Jeffrey. We accept your apology. What you typed is like totally normal in most Twitch chats. I'm the one who's like, I'm the one who's what's the word? Being particular or whatever. It's a style thing. It's about conscious creative decisions. Conscious creative decisions. All the time people make decisions. Are they a conscious decision or an unconscious one? Right? It's one of the issues I have with playing Dungeons and Dragons with people. That they make tons and tons of creative decisions and none of them are conscious. And then I ask them why they made the decision and they're just like, I thought it'd be cool. And I'm like, but you fricked up the whole game. Goodbye. I'm taking my IPAs and I'm leaving. True story. True story. I thought random loot and crafting would be good in this tabletop RPG. Well, you were wrong. Goodbye. I'm leaving forever. I thought it'd be cool if my character was dark and mysterious and their ultimate plan was to betray the party. Well, that was a shit decision. An unconscious creative decision. Goodbye forever. And then I step to the fridge and I pull out a bunch of craft pale ales and I put them in my knapsack and I leave and I never come back. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Why didn't it save my game last time? What did I do? Okay. So we have the gun and we have the thing. No, we don't. What am I doing? I have to go here first. Good news, bad news. What is it, He Legend? Lay it on me. You found the stickers, but Peppino ate them already. Is that what it is? I'm in the wrong place. I'm in the wrong place. I gotta go here. I'm hitting the trail with my pale ales. Exactly. I'm gonna check the mail later. I wonder if all the mail accumulates. I wonder if the mail is just completely nothing at all. I wonder if I'm way overthinking the mail. You found the zines, but you don't know where the stickers are? Yeah, I understand. I get it, I get it. In some of my zines from Ann K, I feel like the stickers were just placed inside. And then I think she also had a thing where the stickers were like stuck. They were like kind of glued to the inside cover. So if they were loose, I totally understand why they might be gone or why you might have misplaced them. It's this key. Yeah, I know how it is, yeah. You're on the streets, retrograde Tom? That's awful. I hope you can still stream. Okay. I'm paranoid about saving my game now. Okay, now it is a good morning. I don't know what to do next. Oh, put the tape in the... Is it an answering machine tape? No. It's not that kind of tape either. Okay. Does it want me to record the voicemail? Like use the microphone on the answering machine? Okay, well while I have that idea, I might go back to the other answering machine and try that. Like, but for what purpose? I have no lead. The other thing is, since we've made major progress in the game, it might be purely like check every area. It could be one of those games, right? I don't think it would be in the cemetery, but let's check this place. The art school. Hi, are you here to talk to me? Do you want to talk? No. Okay. She wouldn't have a key to this place. Oh, she works here, though. Does she work here or she's a student here? Well, I tried all the keys, right? I mean, assuming this is a keyhole. There's nothing here, it's just a black square. Shoot the gate! Okay. Okay, what are these names? Nicholas Rosine. And Pierre. Are you supposed to be like a Parisian or something? Are you supposed to know who, like what this is? Spaghetti? Pierre Spaghetti? Are they both Pierres? No. This was a Nicholas. Oh, I'm gonna look in the diary again anyway. Whoa, someone's getting quest info. Retrograde Tom was playing a video game and Dennis Hopper was giving him like a role-playing game quest. Dennis Hopper was like, you have to find the 3 talismans. They will help you in your quest in defeating Satan. The first talisman is in this dungeon. The second talisman is in the witch's tower. It was so cool. Every game should just straight up have like people saying quest stuff like that. Especially if they're Dennis Hopper. I think she's taking classes here for painting because she's not working as a teacher. She could be, and painting as a hobby and having this side job. But why is she taking this very dangerous job recording people for blackmail if she already has a legit job at like an institution in Paris? I think her job recording people for blackmail, that's her job, and her hobby is the painting. Yeah, when it says exam, it's her exam as a student, I think. I don't know what to do next. I'm not sure. I don't really know. I wish I could find her car. This is a car register. It says Renault. Mark Renault. Right? Like a Renault Super 5. I don't know anything about cars, but if anybody can confirm, a Renault Super 5 is a car. It is, right? Oh my god, her hair. Pink-haired anime. Pink-haired anime. Why was the magnifying glass on that person? Was that a thing I could see? No. Pink-haired anime. Pink-haired... That's so crazy. I can't believe they had pink-haired animes in 1991 in Paris. Well, is there a new location? I feel like the diary talks about all these places. Yeah, Stephanie's place is the new location. That's the new location. Okay, we can get the newspaper. I don't know what use the newspaper is. Actually, I can't even interact with it. Oh, I should be looking close in on the items. Is this not a standard cassette tape? That's like a totally standard cassette tape, isn't it? The gun. Super gun! How come there's no trigger? Is that the trigger? No. The trigger's been removed. Hello, Jamon. Super gun! You're supposed to have the emote, Jamon. Everyone here should be subscribed to Shooper. You don't have to be subscribed to my stream to watch my stream. You do need to be subscribed to Shooper. So when I say Shooper gun, I get to see it. And Shooper bonk. Shooper gun. Shooper bonk. These are the emotes I want to see in my chat. Thank you, Noodle.
Hey, Marty.
No problem, Jamon. How you doing? This is perplexing. This looks like a car key or a safe key or something. I don't know. But it's completely different. I wonder if there's another key in the game and they got them crisscrossed. So later we'll find its matching one. Thank you, Gotung. Exactly. Exactly. Well... You know, solving that puzzle with the safe makes me think I actually understand the game, and the game and I are on the same wavelength entirely. So I'm not going to look up anything in-game or out of game. There is an in-game hint system, and I'm not jumping to use it. I think we have to show something to Stephanie. I don't get why Stephanie is so stubborn. The other thing we might do... Okay, let's go to the hotel and check in. Because we haven't really figured out a use for the hotel. And maybe we can put the tape we have in the answering machine here. Or we can go back to one of the apartments. Either Virginie's apartment or Iliana's apartment. And,
Special news flash. Our colleague of Liberation, Paul Cairn, is still on the run. The police consider him as the prime suspect in the Place du Théâtre murder of a woman called Irina Ionova. The police are still searching for the key witness in this affair.
what is this R sound in French? When they say Place du... What is this sound they make? How do you do that? Where does my tongue go for that one? Place de... Is that sound only in French? Does it not exist in any other language? I bet it doesn't. I bet that's an entirely French concoction. Okay. Can't really do anything with this. I don't think there's anything to do at the hotel other than sleep. So let's go to... We can't go to our apartment. The cops are there. Where is our apartment? Home sweet home. Yeah, the cops will get us. Let's go back to Virginie's. It's like the... Okay, really? Place de Tracht. Really? It's like that thing? Is it called a galoidal? Is it called a diphthong? Is it called a glutteral? What is it called, Schneefer? I need a linguist in here right now. Put the tape in here. Come on, there's even like... Okay.
Virginie, it's 6 o'clock. I've got a rendezvous this evening at Place de Tête, the usual place. You know, it's about what we were talking about.
So just one message on the machine. It's less pronounced. You saying I'm overdoing it? French people are telling me that all the time. All the time, my entire life, French people are like, you're overdoing it, Marty. Try to be a little bit less, like, boisterous. Try to be cool and calm, like a French person. Try to be more subtle. Say more with less. Just give people, like, a bit of a look. Don't scream and yell at them. Should we get the flyers and then start calling people? Is that what we should do? Because the flyers gave us a bunch of phone numbers. There's no phone number here. Shout out to the guy who put B in subtle. What about the L in salmon? What about the L in solder? Okay, let's go get the flyers and start calling people on the phone. We just have to... Oh, it's already 4 in the afternoon. Like, the game moves so quick in terms of time. Oops, I did it wrong. Nope. Oh my god, this cat. Oh my god, this mailbox system is so dumb. Okay. Hold on. What the hell? How do I get to my mailbox? Catty. Cat. Cat. I don't think I can actually get to the mailbox I want. If I start. This is like... This is pure insanity. Wait. 101. What? Why can't you just be a normal person and find the mailbox you want? Why does it have to be like this? Okay, let's see if she got her mail. I hear cat. The mail's here. You know, it looks like there's more in there than just flyers. Looks like there's like a postcard or something. Okay, I'm gonna start phoning people. I'm gonna go back to my girlfriend's apartment and start calling people. Thank you, Alpakish, for reminding us about the themes. But there's a few other themes we got here. One of the themes is... No, it's just those two themes. I misspoke. Let's go inside. And what's the first number we're gonna call? The hairstylist. Some people, they what's the word? They consult their hairstylists. They confide. That's the word I want to say. They confide in their hairstylist. 363-8216. 3638. Nope. 363816 or 96?
Hello, Sonia's stylists. Hello? Is anyone there? Hello?
Is this like the recording part? Is this how we... Can I use the microphone here? I don't really have a recording machine though. Like, why else would you call someone and not say anything unless you're trying to record them? Right? Okay, let's call someone else. Let's call... We can't call the chimney sweeps. Right? 413-6814.
Hello, this is Madame Irma's answer phone. Love, health, and work. What does the future hold for you? Consultations every day from 9 a.m. to 7 p.m. See you soon.
Okay. Oh, and this one doesn't have a phone number either. You can't go to this place, though. Why can't we go here? Oh, it's at the hotel? Yeah, but that doesn't mean anything. She got a flyer in the mail. Doesn't mean anything. Is this the same hotel? No, this is a different hotel. It's not even the same place. This is like being back in the 90s. Exactly. Exactly, Monty Avocado. This is like being back in the 90s. You're back in the 90s, Monty Avocado. Take it easy, Jeffrey. Remember, Jeffrey, you can always come back here when you want to be back in the 90s. It's always the 90s here at Marty.Zone. Don't you think so?
I sure do. Good.
Exactly. That's what my stream is about. 90s nostalgia. That's my brand. 90s nostalgia. That's what we're doing here. I'm gonna use the computer and get a clue. I've been stuck for too long. That's what I'm selling. I'm selling 90s nostalgia. Whoa, the 90s shelf. Exactly. Exactly. You got it. Oh yeah, Jeffrey? See you, Jeffrey. Where do I find what I'm looking for? I don't have the thing. I haven't run into the cops yet. I think it was DGSE. Is that what it was? DSGE? Oh, frick my life. Shoot the computer! Bah, 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 bah. Okay. Have we accomplished anything? No. Haven't accomplished a damn thing. Load from Good Morning 2. Sure, get picked up by the cops. Well... this is faster. Does anyone see a a Renault Super 2 or whatever? Is it a motorcycle? Dude, is the Renault a motorcycle and she drove it to her girlfriend's place and then they walked together? I thought I was soft locked. Sorry. My bad. You don't think Renault made motorcycles? We got caught messing around with motorcycles randomly. Soccer blue. Do you guys know that
I'm an agent of the DGSE, the Secret Service in France. Don't try to understand. Run for
Did
it
they-
and look for your friend. We know she's been kidnapped. Not a word to the press or we'll drop you. Check yourself into a hotel anywhere, avoid the police, and don't ask any questions. Do what I tell you. Go on, hit me and get away.
soccer blue? Do they say tabernacle in France, or is that a French-Canadian thing only? I got distracted. Not really. I haven't really been distracted. I'm gonna go here again. And I'm gonna use this key. That looks like the key for a motorcycle or whatever. Really? No? Okay. And Crofian says Renault didn't make motorcycles. Okay. So, but we're gonna come back here later and... Okay, I'm gonna write that in the to-do list, the motorcycles. Yeah, okay, so Dracail in French Canada, tabernacle is like saying like F my life or something. And a lot of the swear words are like, yeah, they're like that. Which is really cool to me. I love it. Okay, but I have the thing now that'll give us access to the computer. What was it? DGSE. Didn't I try that? What did I put in the computer? That's what I put in. I don't know, chat. Is that something you can't Groundhog Day? Like you have to get that code before the computer works? Am I allowed to swear in other languages? I can do anything if it's there's a big difference. For example, in a rated R movie, if RoboCop gets shot and he says fuck, that's you get one of those for every PG-13 and like unlimited for a rated R movie, right? But if RoboCop sees like a really sexy robo lady and he says to his buddy, I really want to fuck her, you get 0 of those in a PG-13 movie, and you get like up to 4 or 5 in a rated R movie, right? So it's the same thing at Marty.zone. The last 2 F words I just said, those are allowed because they weren't done to like, they weren't done out of anger or emotion. They were done to give explanatory power to you in your head, because that's what this stream is about. You becoming more empowered as a gamer. That's what my cult is about. You having the knowledge to make intelligent decisions and upgrading your personal power so you can game even harder. So those F words were good. Those were okay ones. They were allowed. What am I doing at this store? I'm using this key to get in. There's too many keys in the game. Power, 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 power. Should we play that? Should we play that today, Gonzo Cookie? Should we load up Triad Stone and do another run of it today? DGSE, that's what I did. I don't understand. Why didn't that work before? Okay, give me a clue. I'm stuck in the video game. You need the keys of Elena's car. Perhaps one of her friends has them. Stephanie has them. Okay, if I put in help again, does it give me the next thing? Is this like the, is this like that website that gives you more and more clues? It's gonna be the same clue. Okay, and then I can't do anything else? I can't do anything else here. I can't, okay. Okay, so I knew it was to talk to Stephanie. I knew it. But what does Stephanie want from us? Like, I don't know what to say to Stephanie. Stephanie seems to be holding out on us. Why don't we have Stephanie's place? I don't understand. Do I need to read the diary? Did I not read the diary? In this safe? Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. Yeah, my ears hurt. Yeah, it hurts my feelings when people say bad words, Retrograde Tom. It doesn't hurt my ears, it hurts my feelings. That's real. Okay, now can we go to Stephanie's? Okay. Merde. Yeah, exactly. Oh my, oh shit, this painting's awesome. Exactly. Thank you, Crofian, for looking that up. Thanks to Marty.zone and the Gamer's Edge, you have tripled your gaming power. Good. Very good. Very good. You want me to play Triad Stone? Okay, what am I doing here again? Stephanie's place. Stephanie's a pain in the ass. She doesn't answer her door, and then... Did we show her the cassette tape and the... Yeah, we showed her all this stuff already. We showed her everything. We showed her the gun, and then she gave us a look like, whatever. And then the police showed up and arrested us. But I don't even know where her car is. This is so silly. Like, video games can be so funny where you know exactly what to do, but you have no idea what to do at the same time. She only answers her door at like 8 o'clock because her and her boyfriend are in bed all day. I like to be, yeah, I like to pretend I'm RoboCop too.
Hello? What do you want?
Boop, 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 boop. Oh. Oh, this...
How did you get Irina's identity card?
It's a game over. What am I doing?
Did you snuff her out?
It's a game over, Marty. What are you doing?
Hold it, freeze!
Read the diary. We could get the mail. The mail doesn't do anything. Okay, go back to Stephanie's place. She keeps grabbing her belly? What does that mean? What does it mean when a woman grabs her belly? What does that mean? Does it mean she's pregnant? It does? That's what it means? I don't know a lot about women. Maybe she's just hungry. She could just be hungry.
What do you want?
She's double hungry because she's pregnant. She's hungry for two.
Ah, you've come for the car keys Irina left at my place. Here they are.
That makes no sense. Wait, are you gonna call the cops again? Okay. It makes no sense logically, and it also doesn't make sense within the internal logic of the game. Because if you show Svetlana Irina's ID, she shoots you. And if you show Svetlana Irina's car registration, she has the exact same reaction. And if you show Stephanie Irina's ID, she calls the cops on you. But if you show Stephanie Irina's car registration, she gives you the keys to Irina's car. What is that? It's a sun and a heart? It's a heart, right? Like that's the major aorta on the top. Open the key. It's like bisected. Get your fingers in there and try to open it. Okay, we have the car key, but like... Well, the car's parked around here somewhere. It must be. Right? Is there a spot I can... Let's see if she drove... Well, if Stephanie had the key... The key's got to be in proximity of the car. Well, nothing makes sense in the game, so... I shouldn't make any assumptions about the location of the car. You would think the car would be in proximity of whoever used it last, and whoever used it last would have the keys. Okay, but let me walk down the street and look for the car. Like, I don't get it. What do you want me to do? Oh, it's nighttime. Okay, if what am I doing? Why am I going in here? Hello, I am I-19. Welcome to my stream. It's Paris. It's another French place. Here's the Champs. And here's the Eiffel. And here's the Bank of France financial district. And where's the little glass pyramid? Where's the loo? You can see it if you look really closely. I don't need to point everything out. Where were those bikes? They were at the police station, right? But it's not a motorcycle, Marty. It's not a motorcycle. So why would you come here with the car key expecting that this would work? Doesn't work. We're looking for a car. I have no idea where the car is. On the key ring. Oh, is that what it is? Is it Corsica? Oh. Oh. Is that where she's from? You know what? It is Corsica. You're right. Good eye. I am I-19. Welcome to my stream. You know what? I would consider that a backseat. But if I ever get backseated, I know it because I'm emotionally, like, terrorized. When chat backseats me, it's like you've put a bomb underneath my chair. But I don't feel that way. I don't feel that way. I don't feel terrorized in the least. So obviously you didn't backseat me. And I think if I was a French person, I would be able to recognize the island of Corsica. Right? Is that why I don't feel terrorized? So you didn't backseat me. I know when I'm being backseated because I have a, I have a certain reaction to it. It's like a knee-jerk reaction. Like I want to knee a jerk in the nuts for backseating me. Yeah. Yeah. Where's this car? Like, are you gonna... Oh, the parking garage! But it wouldn't let me into the parking garage. Okay. It's gonna let me into the parking garage now. We tried the parking garage. It didn't do anything, right? It's in the parking garage. It's in the parking garage. Cat, not right now. It's in the parking garage. It's in the parking garage. The button on the elevator didn't work. Come on, this is the wrong place. I'm in the wrong place. Let me go, let me go, let me go. We gotta go to her studio. Okay, just double check around here. No? Okay, 2509 pound. Okay, is there another thing here, like stairs going down? No. Okay, parking garage. Oh, is that a keyhole? Oh. Get the gun out! Get the... You're so slow and stupid. Why is my guy so slow and stupid about getting the gun out? You're so annoying. If I'm playing a game and I see a dude in a parking lot and instantly as a gamer, I'm thinking, get your gun out, then it's not my fault if I get shot. It's not my fault. I'm a gamer. I know what I'm doing. It's not my fault at all.
Ah, you've come for the car keys Arena left at my place. Here they are.
Yes, I'm a completely random stranger, and Elena is dead. She was murdered last night, and you have no idea who I am, and I have one of her documents, so that means you should give me the key to her car. Absolutely. Okay. Let's do this. Should I have the gun equipped and try to shoot that guy? I can't have the gun equipped and move around. Won't let me do it. Nice. Ah! Nice. All right. Sick. The thing we were stuck on is it might be the worst thing I've ever been stuck on in a video game. It really doesn't make any sense. It's like anti-sense that she would give us the car key. Like everything established by the game says that's okay, we're gonna move on. We're not gonna dwell. This is the worst thing you can do on a video game stream when playing a point-and-click adventure game. You can dwell on the severe bullshit. You just gotta move on. All you can do is move on. Shot him. Okay, I want this little piece of paper. This is the password. Password for what? WXA. I'm gonna write this down because maybe we can sequence break later. And maybe the game will let you skip like a lot of stuff. Right? Maybe it really is Groundhog Day. WXARB DE. Password for something. Oh yeah, Mr. Radon? Is that the oldest thing? 1400 BC. Wow. That's awesome. Do you have the guitar tab for that? I could learn it and do it on stream. Okay, I one little scrap of paper with a password on it. I don't think it's her computer, because the computer, I don't know. Is it for the computer? Does the computer have does it have a dual purpose? The car key itself. Okay, let's get out of the car. Can we, like, further investigate, like, the trunk? Or anything else about this parking lot? Get the gun ready. I bet those guys will show up again. Oh, we didn't get anything else, did we? It didn't sneak an item into our inventory, did it? Okay. Seems like it's just the elevator. Why is the music so crazy here? Stop laughing, it's not funny. Thank you. It's not a notebook, though. It's not a notebook, Grape Sody. It's a gaming clipboard. You can tell it's a gaming clipboard because of the stickers on the back. That's how you know. Why is the car so green? Okay, is that it? Has their stereo been stolen or something? This just looks like circuit board. No, I guess that's the stereo. That's the volume knob. Put the cassette in the thing! Put the cassette in... It's an old 90s car! Has a cassette player.
My father is a CIA agent. He's been working undercover in the USSR since 1960. Being a rocket specialist, he had access to military secrets, which I smuggled out on my frequent trips to Vienna. I started when I was 17. In 1982, When I was 20, I went to Vienna knowing it would be a one-way trip. I passed all the information my father had to the West, knowing that the French Secret Service was looking for me and had assured my protection. In 1985, I was recaptured by the Russians, and in exchange for my survival and that of my parents, I had to become a double agent working for Moscow. No. I informed my contact in the DGSE, who agreed that I should continue to work for both sides. For the Eastern Bloc countries, I agreed to contact as many Paris-based diplomats as possible to gather information on their interests and leisure activities. After the collapse of the Iron Curtain, Colonel Morlov became my immediate superior. That's when things started to change. I was to organize exhibitions of modern and classical Russian paintings in Paris. I was in charge of getting through customs, protecting the goods, and delivering the paintings to a certain Dmitry Tiopkin, who also worked directly under the orders of Colonel Morlov. I organized the reception of Russian hostesses destined to play the same role with the diplomats as myself, especially when it came to certain clandestine gaming clubs and certain pleasures highly appreciated by these gentlemen. Dmitry Tiopkin was in charge of all the exhibitions in the capital. The hostesses were always enrolled in the Beaux-Arts art school as part of a Franco-Soviet cultural exchange program. I had nothing more to do with them once they were enrolled. I left some more information on my computer. The login code is Irina. Then you just enter the name of a person or place for a description.
Okay. Awesome. Very cool. I'm going to take a break. It's going to be like 4 minutes long. You stepped away, Heat Legend? Did you catch all of that? Did you catch all of that? I hope you caught all of that. I'll be back soon. You might get an ad. What can I do about the ads? Nothing. Nothing I can do.
It has to look great or it doesn't go to the customers.
This one looks great to me.
It does.
Okay, we're back. We just got a big... I don't want to call it a lore dump. Because I really enjoyed listening to it. And I don't enjoy listening to dumps. Was the clock ticking that entire time? I think it was. Oh well. Okay, now we can use the computer and type in anything we want. I feel like going straight for Morlov won't be the play. Let's look up Morlov. Let's look up Morlov in the computer, but I think we have a different name we're going to be using first. Like gameplay wise. Do you guys know what I mean? How was the new movie, Heat Legend? What was it? I think I'm behind on that person's movies, but you wrote it as an acronym, so I don't know if we're talking about the same thing. Like, are you talking about the Parent-Teacher Association movie? They came out with a new movie? Is that what you're saying? Password? Oh! The password I got right here? That password? Yeah? Okay. And then let's try Morlov. Did I spell it correctly? Let's gaze over at OBS. I did spell it correctly. Colonel Morlov. He regularly goes to the Yoris bar in the evening with Pavlov. His office is opposite this studio. Cool. Yourself. What is your entry on yourself? Nothing. Do you talk about my girlfriend? What do you know? Virgin. I don't know how to spell my girlfriend's name. Is it like... No, it's like... Is it two E's? Is this it? I forgot how to spell my girlfriend's name. She's gonna kill me. Paul Thomas Anderson. Did he make There Will Be Blood? I like that one a lot. That was really good. I got to see that in a theater. That was really good. Okay, let's spy on Morlov. Like, get the binocs out. And, like, spy on him. If he meets with his dude across the street from here, and they meet in the evening, then let me spy on him. Like, duh. Why have a view of, like, outside of every place in the game if you're not supposed to do that? I've seen Magnolia. I didn't like Magnolia too much, but, like, whatever. It's not like I have to love every movie. The Master. He did The Master. Yeah, Boogie Nights, The Master. Yeah. I really liked The Master. Laura Dern is in The Master. The Master was really good. I don't have to like every movie. It's no big deal. Svetlana. Stephanie. These are all the names and places we gotta look up. Joris. Pavlov. Virginie. How did I spell it last time? Did I add just like a whole bunch more syllables? Maybe Grinval? Grinval. I'll put Virginie's. Yeah, there's an E at the end, but someone in chat earlier said the E is not... It's not real? Stephanie. Not Stefania. Stephanie. Why did I write down Stefania? Oh my gosh, it made such a mess of things. Punch Drunk Love. I've seen that one. That's a good one too. The guy has so much anxiety. He has so much anxiety, and then he pays for phone sex, and then the master tries to blackmail him, and he has all this, but then he punches the master, right? Tiopkin. That's another name we gotta look up. Should we look up like Vienna? I don't know. Paris? We're gonna be digging into these computer files for a while, because there's no /dir to just see everything in the computer. We gotta just hunt and peck. The Grand Palais. That's the location of where the Russian artworks are shown, which is part of the operation. So the Grand Palais. And the Palais de... Is the Grand Palais the same place as the Palais de... I don't know. I haven't seen Inherent Vice or Phantom Thread either. Yeah, there's so many movies I gotta see. Phantom Thread, you can skip. What does that mean? It's Philip Seymour Hoffman. That I couldn't remember his name, so I was calling him the Master. You know how many things people have said you can skip? And then I saw it and I said, that's not skippable. That's anything but skippable. Okay. You want me to put in every single time I want to use this, you want me to put in the password and the thing, so. That's why I wrote everything down I could think of first. Okay, Svetlana. I used to have a very overweight friend named Lana, and then she lost a bunch of weight, so we called her Svetlana. She looks great now. She looked great before, too. I love women of all shapes and sizes. Svetlana, recruited a few months ago. She lives here. She seems afraid. I can't think why. Okay. Stephanie. Stephanie. I met her recently. She seems quite friendly. A good recruit from Morlov. Okay. Pavlov. Pavlov. He goes to the Beaux Arts art school every day at 3 p.m. He recently had an operation on his right leg after a car crash. Okay, 3 p.m., go to the art school. Look for the man with the... injured leg. Sure, whatever. Injured right leg. I get a kick out of all sorts of stuff, Crofian. What would I call this music? Smoky jazz. Smoky. Oh, I can start checking these off. Okay, Virginie. Virgin. I.E. Chad. Virginie Greenwald studies at the arts place with her. Her boyfriend is a journalist. That's me! I'll try to contact him. Oh, she died. Now I'm being framed for her murder. Tjapkine. He is in charge of organizing the art exhibitions in Paris. This is how he moves the drugs. He flirts with Svetlana at the moment. Now they're dating, according to the diary. So this is about drugs? I thought it was about rocket technology or nuclear secrets or something. Okay, we've moved on from that. Now we're doing drugs. Drug dealer. I thought Morlov was a USSR agent. Maybe the USSR has collapsed because her car registration's from 91. So if the game takes place in 92, then the wall's down, right? The USSR has collapsed, so then these Russian spies moved into drugs, because that makes sense. That makes sense. Let's go with that. Yoris, the club across the street. Yoris Bar. Morlov goes there very often in the evening, but I don't know how to get in. Ooh, telephone number. Ooh. You don't know how to get in? Interesting. So it's like a secret club. So we got to get into that club. Those dudes ambushed us and I had to shoot 2 dudes. That's so crazy. That's so nuts. I've killed 2 men. Well, Heat Legend, why? What's with all the acronyms? There's too many acronyms. Yeah, he's creating Gangs of New York. He plays a very convincing racist. No! I clicked out of the... I don't like typing on a keyboard with a mouse. That's why the keyboard has... That's why the computer has a mouse and a keyboard. Okay, Vienna. Nothing. Paris. Grand Palais. Can I just do Palais? Did I spell this correctly? Grand. Spacebar doesn't work? Okay. I'm gonna take that to mean there are no 2-word things. That's the character limit anyway. Okay. And the... No? Okay. So there might be more to do here, but... You don't like DiCaprio in that movie? It's a really long movie. So I don't want to watch it again because it's like 3 hours long. Because DiCaprio does his entire thing and then he loses and gets captured, right? And then escapes. And then there's a whole other hour and 15 minutes. Like, it's worth it. That's definitely a movie I recommend. It's a Scorsese movie with a lot of flash, right? It's like a big budget, crazy period Scorsese movie. So the costumes and the sets and like all the performances and like the camera just does so many crazy things in that movie. I definitely recommend Gangs of New York, but do I ever want to watch it again? guess I've seen it 2 or 3 times, so. Some movies, though, you know, when a movie's that long, it's like, don't make me watch it again. Okay, let's call this bar right now and see what happens. Maybe they'll ask for a password, and then I'll say, I shot all your men. I want to come in and talk to you.
Hello, George Bar. Hello? Oh, another prank call, eh?
I feel like I need to record people's voices because they gave us a microphone and we can call different numbers, but it doesn't do anything. You don't talk to the people. They just say hello, hello, hello. So I feel like this is the kind of thing where we have to put together a tape of someone talking or whatever. I don't know why I'm going back to this safe. I don't know. I'm curious. I don't know. This doesn't make any sense, but... Oh, I just did this stupid thing again. Why does that happen sometimes? Doesn't make any sense. Oh! It's the wrong key anyway. Why am I going in the safe again? Am I having a brain fart? Svetlana. I have like a gamer hunch that we're supposed to talk to Svetlana now. Or try to go to the bar. But the bar is here and it's not a location yet. Is there a new location? Oh, wait, what? Did she say the bar was across the street from the studio? I thought she said it was across the street from the studio. And this isn't across the street from the art school. There's like a block in the middle. Whatever, we can go to the bar. Am I missing something? I don't know. We found a new location. It's the bar. We're here. Let me in.
What do you want?
I'm not sure. I want you to let me in? This game has a very weird interface, but it might have the best interface ever for using every item on everything. Because I can just right click to get through every single item here. I don't know. I don't know what my plan is. What is my guy thinking? Okay. I assume the cursor is updating as I go through the items. You can see me, if you don't know what I'm doing, if you look in the top right corner, I'm right clicking and going through all the items. You know, we can go back to the art school at 3 p.m. and try to confront Pavlov. That's the other thing we got here. Hello, RM Sin. Welcome to my stream. Are you a little bit hesitating to watch my stream? You don't know this game. I'm not sure. You know, RMson, a lot of Twitch Retro fans, they just want to see the hits. Right? And they're a little bit suspicious of watching an old game that they don't have a personal connection to. A lot of people come to my stream and they're like, what the hell is this? This isn't Chrono Trigger. This isn't Fazanadu. This isn't the favorite game from my childhood, Nanatsu no Hikan. Hey. I only watch retro games I'm familiar with, like Scrutiny and the Great Round. You're taking a big risk here, RMson 329. Are you willing to jump into the deep end with us? Do you have the courage to explore a game you've never seen before? I got that courage, do you?
I sure do.
Good.
You're welcome, Crofian. I don't think I've ever seen someone stream this, yeah. I just wanted something French. So Retrograde Tom on his stream told me to play a point-and-click adventure game. So I'm like, yes, sir. And then I'm like, what kind of point-and-click do I want to play? Japanese? American? Nah, give me a French one. I want a French game. French games are so much fun. They're just so, like, smoky jazz. You know what I mean? Fairy Tale Adventure 2? Oh yeah? Is that a good one? Sounds like a Japanese game. Have I heard of Fairy Tale Adventure 2? Sounds familiar. Am I supposed to spy from... That doesn't make any sense. I'm going to go to the hotel. And this might be a terrible idea. We could restart the game from the beginning and do everything we did, and then maybe get to the art school at 3 p.m. on the 24th. I don't know. It's not Japanese. Fairy Tale Adventure. You know, I don't remember that one. Maybe I've seen it before. We're gonna sleep for 12 hours. And confront Pavlov at the art school. Wow. Okay. So it's noon? Okay. Let's go to the art school. And let's chill here. Chat, don't distract me. Is that him? That's totally... Come on. This is the guy. This is the guy. Oh, don't zoom in. Don't zoom in. Uh-oh. Was that not the guy? I mean, that looked like a former Soviet spy turned drug dealer. Or it was the guy from The Matrix. I'm not sure. Okay, 3 o'clock. Did I screw up by clicking the magnifying glass? Uh-oh. Was that it? That was totally him. What was I supposed to do? Put a gun to his chest and, like, force him to do whatever I wanted? That was totally the guy. I'm gonna look it up. Chat's watching the screen. You're gonna tell me if, what's his name? Teopkine shows up? Chat's watching for Teopkine, right? Fairy Tale Adventure. Who made it? Micro Illusions. Action role-playing game from 1987 made in the States. Wow. That's cool. Did Fazanadu come out in 87? Or 89? I don't remember. And then the sequel came out in 97. Okay. But is it at least the same, like, lead guy on it? The Dreamers Guild. It's by the same people who made I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. It was rushed out before they went bankrupt. Fairy Tale Adventure 2 Halls of the Dead. You know what? When I look at games now and they have, like, you know, very mixed reviews, I think to myself, maybe that's a really cool game. Maybe I would love it. So I screwed up. That was the guy. Where is our last save? Svetlana. I wanted to talk to Svetlana too. But I have nothing. What do I show her? I have nothing, right?
What do you want?
I don't know. The scrap of paper that has the password to your friend's computer. Inina's picture, no. Okay, I'm not gonna knife her. Not gonna shoot you with the gun.
How did you get Irina's identity card? You are the one who killed her.
Yeah, I had to confirm that. I had to confirm that was what happens when you do that because of the puzzle we got stuck on. It was for my own curiosity. Okay, let's try it again with Teopkine, and this time not screwed up. Okay. So, like, pull the gun on him? Follow him through the gate? Wait, what? What? Hold on. Is that not him? What did I write down here? Art school, 3 p.m., which is 1500. Right? Pavlov. Oh, no, it's Pavlov, not Teopkine, who shows up here. Okay, whatever. Is it Pavlov or Teopkine? I don't know. We haven't met either of these people. Still haven't met either one of them. Do we have to do this on the first day? Did I write down the wrong thing? Do we observe? There's nowhere to really observe from. The cops are here. It'd be very dumb to go into our place. Okay, I want to see the game over when you run out of time. Are you looking for me? What's up with this? No, it's a red herring. Okay, what happens when you lose the game?
Oh! That's it, freeze!
What? That's not cool. Okay, whatever. Watch this woman, she gets bird poop in her eye. I talked over the sound effect. We have to watch that again.
No one wants papers. No.
I'm gonna shut up this time. Listen for the and then she looks up and then, well.
Liberation! Momar murder update! Who wants to buy my newspapers?
Did you hear it? Someone didn't hear it and needs to hear it. Listen very closely. Put on headphones. Trust me, you want to put on headphones for this.
Liberation! Momar murder update! Who wants to buy my newspapers? No one wants papers no more. Tight-fisted bastards.
New game.
Liberation! Liberation!
Oh, it takes time to travel between places. Oh, I didn't even realize. It took 32 minutes to get here. So that's why the time passes so quickly. Oh my gosh. Do I really want to? I don't want to start from all the way back here. I don't know what to do. Hold on. Mr. Gervod. Hold on. Gervod is... No, Grinval, that's a different thing. Who is Gervod? How come I didn't see this one before? Who is Gervod? Look that up in the computer. Okay, anything else we can look up at the computer? Musée d'Orsay. She said places or people. But can we look up something like recording? Hello, Black Shield Legion. How you doing? Is that a website? I should get that. Why am I Marty.zone? I could be Comfort.zone. This premium domain name is available for purchase. Dude. The guy who owns Marty.com is an asshole. And the guy... There was another... What was the other website I wanted? It wasn't Marty.com. Was it Marty.com? Oh, Marty.ca. The people who own Marty.ca didn't even, like, counter my offer. I guess my offer for Marty.ca was so, like, so poor. It was such garbage. They didn't even email me back and even say, like, the minimum is this much, Marty. It's so dumb. I don't like it when people buy things and sit on them. That's bullshit. I'm allowed to sit on Marty.zone. I'm not sitting on it, I'm using it. It's literally my name. I legally changed my name. First name, Marty. Middle name, Dot. Last name, Zone. Recordings. Apartment. Why is apartment underlined? What else is... Yeah, recording is underlined. Countryside. Okay, have we figured something out here? Like, the underlines? Does that mean you can do it on the computer? Crook. Crook. Underline, underline, underline. What else is underlined? Painting materials. Exchange. Finished. Exam. Rendezvous. Let's try some of these. This is actually a pretty cool game. I had like no expectations for this game. Very, very low expectations. I was just like, whatever. If it sucks, we'll look up the answers and watch the little FMV, and nobody's ever heard of this before, so whatever. But this has been fun. Okay, musée. Is that a V or a U? That's where U is on the key. Okay, that's okay, we're good. Musée, no. Orsay. D'Orsay. I got reservations at D'Orsay. Okay. Apartment. If apartment works, then try studio. Try studio anyway. Okay, Javald. This must work. Gervais, he's my landlord. He insisted on a 3-month deposit, but at least he rented me the studio. He's the landlord for the studio specifically? It's just that the game... Yeah, the keyboard's weird, eh? Is it French? The game, it progresses with inventory items. And you're not gonna get inventory items out of a computer. Is there a printer? Can I print things off?
Hey, Marty.
We should do... Hello, Burpo. How are you? We should do some... announcements. We should do some announcements. Should I do them now? Is now a good time to do some announcements? I gotta keep doing announcements all the time. Okay, I'll do an announcement right now. Tomorrow is the 200th Marty.Zone stream, sponsored by Domino's Pizza. So make sure you come to my stream tomorrow. I'll be playing Baldur's Gate 2 because it's the 25th anniversary of Baldur's Gate 2 this month. And it's the 200th ever Marty.Zone stream tomorrow. Tomorrow. 8 hours, not 8 hours from now. That doesn't make any sense. 13 hours from now? 13, 14, or 15 hours from now. 200th Marty.Zone stream. 25th anniversary Baldur's Gate 2. I have a Baldur's Gate 2 no reload save. That's good. It's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. I just never... I mean, it's back from August? Or July I last played that game. So we have a Baldur's Gate 2 no reload save. That's like perfectly fine. It's chugging away. It's in a really cool spot in the game. I could even beat it tomorrow. I played it for 12 hours one stream. I could play it for another 12 and maybe beat Baldur's Gate 2. The best Canadian game. And yeah, that's the announcement. Come to my stream tomorrow. I hope I can do it. I hope something dumb doesn't happen tomorrow. Whatever. If it doesn't happen tomorrow, it'll happen another time. Hello, Happy Duty. Welcome to my stream. I'm having a good time, yeah. Does chat get free pizza? Domino's sent me an email saying free 2-topping medium pizza. So I can only expect that you guys also got that email. right? And it must have to do with the 200th stream, right? Otherwise, why would Domino's send me that email? So if you didn't get the email, Crofian, I'm sorry, I guess, I don't know. It turns out this underline thing is not like her code for entry in the computer. Countryside. This is not gonna fit. It doesn't fit. Country Sid. Country Sid was my wrestling name. I came out in overalls and I had a huge mountain man beard, and I would have a pail of slop that I would throw on my opponents when I used to wrestle in the cartoon character era of wrestling. But Sergeant Slaughter gave me a backbreaker and paralyzed me. So I had to go to the hospital for a few years. Use code 200 at checkout. I'm already done. So I wish I could have freaking codes for checkout. Dude. Okay, let's look up a couple of these things again, because I guess my notes suck or whatever. Joris. Who said that the Joris was across the street from the studio? She said that in her tape, but that's not true. It's not across the street from nothing. I don't know how to get in either. Pavlov. Pavlov goes to the school every day at 3 o'clock, except when he doesn't. Was that him in the trench coat and he was like looking at us? Okay, is he not going to the school because of the operation? He's recovering from the operation? Like, but why in a game about time and locations would you give me the time and location? And that guy in the trench coat didn't seem to have anything wrong with him, so. Sounds almost like what Bane did to Batman. Yeah, Batman showed up to the fight with a bucket full of slop, and he was wearing overalls. And he said, "I'm gonna beat your ass here at SummerSlam 1992. You're going down, and all the Marty Maniacs are gonna go wild." And then, wait, what? You just got it, Burpo? Awesome. If you don't get the email from Domino's, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, I backed out. Okay, well, I checked all this stuff. Did I check recording? Recording's too long. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Did we try recording? I tried crook. Right? Okay, I'm trying recording. Shoot. Am I supposed to... This could be a tough puzzle that requires like real detective skill. Like real deduction. Record. Drugs. Drug. USSR. Painting. Gallery. Gallery. Okay. What does Teop kind of do? Exhibition. Exhibition. Us. What's her name? What's our guy's name? Jean Valjean, imprisoned for stealing a loaf of bread. Not just a loaf of bread for my starving family. We're Paul Kieran. We're not Jean. Paul? I pressed Q because the keyboard's messed up. I went for the Q. What's his name? Kieran. K-E-I-R-N. What in the name of Inception computing is going on here? School. There's the flyers. The flyers are random, they're junk mail, you know, but this game has already shown its true colors. This game has already established that it's, you know, nonsense. I tried recording. She says in the tape, the computer is for looking up places or people, not things. It's not random. I got a method to this. It's not random. Come on. Chateau. Check it off here. A fortune teller said that we were going to enter a chateau and get the Holy Grail. And for a while, I was thinking, you know, Piaf. Oscar Wilde. Wild. Okay, I'm not going to look up the other two. I don't know. Okay, in-game hint. In-game hint. I can't get the in-game hint. What if I try DGSC in here? Oh, I'm doing everything wrong. Password WX ARBDE DGSE. Why can't I use the in-game hint system? Is that gone from the game once you've like... I have the note from the cops though, don't I? I don't? On this save I never... Okay, I'll go to the police station and... This came out on CDI. My entire life. My entire life as a gamer, hearing that Nintendo fan propaganda that the CDI is worthless. The CDI? You mean that game with those shitty Zelda and Mario games? What a crap console. They said that about the 3DO.
I'm an agent of the DGSE, the Secret Service in France. Don't try to understand. Run for it and look for your friend. We know she's been kidnapped. Not a word to the press or we'll drop you. Check yourself into a hotel anywhere, avoid the police, and don't ask any questions. Don't try to understand. Do what I tell you. Go on, hit me and get away.
So he puts a clue in our pocket, and the clue unlocks the in-game hint system for the game. Yeah, DGSE. Yeah, they told me all those consoles sucked. I bet the Atari Jaguar is ultimate. Because the Atari Jaguar is the worst one, which means, like, from the perspective of nose-picking nostalgia Nintendo fans who pick their nose over nostalgia so much that their t-shirts are covered in blood, from their perspective, the Atari Jaguar is the worst, which must mean it's the best, actually. We're gonna have to explore that when we get a chance. I'm backed by big Secret Service. Not really. That guy just didn't want to do his job today. He didn't want to go through with all the paperwork. The PC version is much better. I believe it. I believe it. Oh, this is the keyhole. Okay, now I can use the in-game hint system. Hopefully. I've been stuck for a while, so... You need a camera. Okay. I didn't know. I had no idea I needed a camera, so... Okay. You need a camera. To the camera store, obviously, right guys? Let's go to Kodak. They're downtown. You need a camera. Oh. Why can't my guide just say, I have a plan, but it needs a camera? Like, I don't know why adventure game protagonists don't do that all the time. Oh, people stream that all the time, RMCN. And then there's a sequel to that, right? I was watching someone stream that recently. Or the sequel to it. You need a camera. While Elena is on sound, is Svetlana on images? Is that her job? Maybe Stephanie's on images. Maybe she's the photographer. Can I go back to Stephanie and show her anything? I don't know, man. Okay. Game facts. Game facts. Should we read the fact up until this point to see if we've missed anything? Go to Virginia's... Virginie. Go to Virginie's studio, open the door with her key. Listen to the answering machine and take the picture on the shelf. Look at the identity card. Go to Elena's apartment, use the blue key to open the door. Take the keys in the kitchen from the toaster. Take the diary from the bedroom. Look in the diary. Go to Elena's studio. In actual fact, the player will look... Yeah, we'll wait for someone, then use the binocs. Okay. Go to the 3rd floor. Go inside. Use the key. Take the keys and the registration card. Open the safe. The code is from the graveyard. I've solved like a bunch of this stuff. I don't mind looking this stuff up because I've solved a whole bunch of puzzles and then I got stuck on stuff that was just complete nonsense. So I don't mind looking this stuff up. Go to Stephanie's address. You gotta wait till 8 p.m. Okay, I figured as much because she wouldn't answer the door before 8 p.m. So you have to wait till 8 p.m. Which means the first day there's like a time gate or whatever you want to call it. There's like a minimum amount of time that needs to pass to talk to Stephanie. Okay.
She gave me the keys. Oh, you can go home after 9 p.m.? Okay, we can go home after 9 p.m. I had no idea. Is it? Let's do this. You know what? I could have figured that out by experimenting. That's fair. This is something. I heard the cops though. Dude, the cops are totally here. I hear their radios. No, it's 9 a.m. right now. What am I thinking? Right. 9 p.m. is 21. Okay. So that's save. Okay, let's load the save. You like the map? The map is good, yeah. This is the kind of thing I appreciate too. Let's load Svetlana. It's 2 a.m. Why did I do that? Let's go home and see if we can go in. Does anyone else hear cop radios? Am I crazy? They're waiting for me. Oh. Okay, that's like a detail. The radios are still going off. This is like a bizarre detail to miss. You need to not play the sound effect of cop radios. That's okay. Okay. This is our desk. I'm gonna call that a bug. I'm gonna say that someone in QA should have told the developers, hey, if the player is allowed to go back to their apartment, communicate it by removing that sound effect. Okay, what do I do here, though? Oh, there was like a little hot spot. Oh, what the hell? Okay, these pixels here, guys. What do we get? We got something. The camera. We got the camera. Okay. Well, I would think we use the camera at the bar. That's like a repeat, though. That's the same. That's just an identical puzzle we already did in the game. Is that what we have to do? Okay, not that simple. Yeah. Point the camera in his face and just snap a photo. Do we snap a photo of... Oh my god. Do we snap a photo of Pavlov and then put the photo up to this? And then the guy at the bar is like, oh, that's him. Is that it? Why don't we use Irina's photo? That doesn't work? Okay, fine.
What do you want?
Is the doorman that drunk? You can show him a photo of someone and they're like, oh, my friend. And then you walk in and the doorman's just... Let's go to the hotel and sleep. Okay. I don't need all this, like, sad, slow, nothing. Let's try to get a picture of Pavlov, or... Is it Pavlov? Yeah, but there's nothing wrong with his leg. Oh, this is not the right place. Where's the place I want? It's, this one.
Where am I getting the photo developed? Okay. Is the photo like magically in my inventory? Yes, it is. It's a professional grade Canon EO5 300 with integrated Polaroid technology. Okay. Awesome. Now, if you can only go home after 9 o'clock on the first day, and then you can only snap the photo of Pavlov at 3 p.m. Well, sorry, you can only go home after 9 p.m. the first day. Yeah, is that what I just said? And then Pavlov shows up 3 p.m. the next day. I don't know. But then this place opens in the evening. It's too early to be here. So again, I'm skipping time. Maybe it's after dark. So again, go to 9 p.m. Okay. Now I can click on the thing. Now I'm going to show this photo. This is so dumb. Come on. That's not it, is it? Okay. I was hoping that wouldn't be the solution because that's like hyper stupid.
What do you want?
Okay. Okay. It's not what I thought it was. So let's go. Let's get the photo of Pavlov and show it to Svetlana. Let's try that. Oh! Where's the camera? Where's the camera? Where's the camera? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna save here. Well, no, I don't want to save there. Let's save there. Okay. Svetlana's boyfriend goes to the bar. So she might know how to get into the bar. And she's freaking out over something. She's afraid of someone or something. Could be Pavlov. And we've had access to Svetlana for almost the entire game, but haven't figured out what she wants yet.
What do you want?
I want to show you a picture of this guy. What do you think about this?
My God, that's the man who tried to kill me. I don't know him, but he's a friend of a certain Morlov. The only thing I can tell you is that I was a friend of a certain Dmitry Tyopkin, and I often saw Morlov and the blonde together at the Joris bar at night. I know that to get in, you show a Joker card. Please go, quick.
Give me a Joker card.
And help me if you can.
Give me your deck of cards. Give me your deck of cards. Howdy, Heat Legend. Should we get a howdy emote? Should I... Should I procure a very, very nice cowboy hat? Get the photo in front of my green screen and then return to the store and say, I actually don't want this. That's a good howdy. It's a good howdy, Duck Admire. I had one from another streamer that was really good. It was a pink-haired anime girl going howdy, but I don't have that emote right now. A Joker card. Okay. So, like, is this something I could have found already? Just go to the toy store. A Joker card. Oh. Where do I get a Joker card? I kind of want a howdy emote. It would be ironic. Because I think if someone has a cowboy hat and says howdy, they're my sword enemy. And they wish to remove my sovereignty by force. So it'd be ironic, right? Meowdy. Does that exist, Crofian? Is there an emote called Meowdy and it's a cat with a cowboy hat? That would be good too. There's lots of different emotes we could do. The mind sparkles with ideas for emotes. That's a good one. That's Dino's howdy, right? Yeah, Dino has a good howdy. I don't know. Is it interesting to not know where to get a deck of playing cards in Paris, France? I feel like that's just... Just go to a toy store. Go to the casino and steal one. Take a bus to Monaco. Go to the casino. Say to the dealer, hey, can I have your Joker cards? I know you don't use them in this game. And the dealer will be like, of course, I got tons of Joker cards. I got tons and tons of them. And then he'll give you one for free. Like, is this interesting? This is what happens to me in games sometimes. I'm like, if I'm this guy and I need a Joker card, is it interesting to, like, not be able to just get one? We haven't seen a Joker card anywhere. My chat needs more cat emotes. That's a good one, Grape Sody. Who's that? Is that a Kirby? That's a good little guy. Is that Garlic? Is that a thing of garlic with the cowboy hat? You just have to high? That's good, Heat Legend. It's a Garlic. Nice. I thought it was a Kirby. What if Kirby was garlic? Wow, Gonzo Cookie. Wow. Oh, wow. The fact didn't say, like, you know, get these playing cards here or there on your way. That wasn't a thing in the game. I don't know. Is this interesting? Is this interesting to look for a Joker card? Like, who cares? Just... This is what happens to me sometimes in games. I get a blockage. I ask myself, is this interesting? Is this... Just seems like, you know... Just seems like the concierge at the hotel would have a deck of cards. You got cat emotes? That's good. Do you guys understand what I'm saying? I don't play video games to not be able to find a Joker card. I play video games to, like, you know, do interesting shit. If I wanted to look for a deck of cards, I could go to someone's cottage and, like, you know, this is just normal behavior for a human being. Let's check the mail. Let's check the mail at the studio. Is that Stone Cold Steve Austin, but he's Toad from Mario? Why is her name on the thing? Oh well, I guess that kind of makes sense. But if she's here literally doing like spy shit, why would you put your name on the mailbox? And if you're able to rent an apartment to do spy shit, why isn't it an alias? Am I overthinking things again? Am I overthinking things? We have until 9 p.m. to get a Joker card. None of this stuff has to do with Jokers. Is this gonna trick somebody? Oh, with the tarot, with the tarot person. Not really the right card. The Fool card is not the same as the Joker card. Maybe a Fool tarot card would work. Do you think the doorman at the bar would accept a tarot Fool card? Let's give it a shot. Let's go see. Wow, Grape Study. You have a lot. Stone Toad Steve Austin. That's pretty cool. Is this not the fortune teller? Wasn't she here? Oh, you put a dog in there? Oh, gross. That's awful. What? What the frick? Am I 2 minutes late? I'm 2 minutes late. I swear to God, Cat, if you don't shut the frick up right now. I swear to God. One of the funniest things about cats is when they're whining like that, if you tell them to shut up, they whine even harder. And they just get louder and like even, they become even worse. But really though, but really. What the frick? This inventory system. Dude. The fateful day every cat experiences. When you come home from the vet and you tell your cat, the vet says you're fat. The vet says because I got you fixed, you eat too much food and you're obsessed with food and you're fat. So I'm putting you on a diet for the rest of your life. And then for the rest of that cat's life, shut the frick up. I swear to God, Mittens, if you don't shut up right now. For the rest of that cat's life, that's all it does. Get your cats fixed, though. No excuses. Get them fixed. Do I have the photo of Pavlov in this save?
What do you want?
I want to show you the picture of the guy who freaking... Okay, we got it right here. Okay. Give me a fool card. I've had talkative kitties before. Very, very verbal cats. I'm not fat. I'm not fat. Give me more food. I'm not fat.
Please come in.
The vet is a liar. The vet's a liar.
Wide open.
Give me more
Come
food.
in.
Give me more food. Give me more food. Give me more food.
I see in a recent past. Something disturbing happened.
Yeah.
And you are going to meet someone.
Okay.
A spy. You will succeed in the reason for your situation.
Oh yeah, Grape Sony? What's your cat's name again? Your cat's name is Badonkadonk the Kadakadak, right? Show her the card. Show her the flyer. No? I don't know. I don't know. This is who I think should give me a Joker card. Because I think a Fool card from astrology. I'm just completely on my own thing. Like, I'm thinking as if I made this game, right? It makes sense. Holly. Did you get Holly for Christmas?
Please come in. The door to the future is wide open.
Just feel like...
Come in.
My solution makes sense. And why does this person exist in the game, if not...
I see in a recent past.
Yeah.
Several men have changed your life.
Okay.
And you are going to meet someone. Danger, colored white. You will succeed in that which is an obstacle.
Yeah. You got a COVID cat? Right before COVID. I got a gaming PC. Should I have gotten a cat instead? No. I made the right choice. You got a deck of cards, bro? This is our best friend in the game.
What do you want?
I want you to trade me one of my items for a deck of cards. I can take a picture of this guy? Do you know him? Do you know this guy?
Never seen him.
Okay. Do you... Oh, a little bit of buffering on the inputs.
Tyson impitoyable, jamais un poids lourd de 100 kg n'avait combiné aussi bien puissance et vitesse.
I don't know. Okay, I looked one up, then I solved one. Okay? So I'm gonna look one up again.
Tyson impitoyable, jamais un poids lourd de 100 kg n'avait combiné aussi bien puissance et vitesse.
Eh oui, puissance, vitesse.
Encore une droite au corps à la face, superbes enchaînements, ponctués d'un crochet droit à la mâchoire.
Okay. Lena's apartment has a Joker card. I mean, I could have searched. Does it only show up once you know you need a Joker card? I don't know. There's like 4 apartments in the game, 5 apartments or what? 4 apartments that have all sorts of stuff in them. Whatever. I'm gonna look that up. It's not interesting. It's not interesting to not have a Joker card. Just go to Walmart. Come on. Yeah, we're playing this game in the English version, not the original French, so...
Merci beaucoup.
Thank you for the follow. If we're playing in the original French, maybe that guy has a really cool voice. So the bar opens at 9? I'm pretty sure. So I'll make a save there. Oh, I see the card right there. There it is. Yeah, I would have picked this up earlier if that was possible. I don't think it was possible, and the FAQ says you pick it up now, so... Why did you screw up the aspect ratio on your Joker card? Dude. Don't stretch out your card. Come on, game developers. Oh, what are you gonna do? My campaign promise for Dictator of the World is that once I'm Dictator of the World, I will force YouTube to round up all the people who stretch 4:3 video into 16:9. They'll all be rounded up, and don't worry, it'll be taken care of. Don't worry, guys. I'll solve that problem. Yeah, I have to wait till 9 o'clock. So... there we go. And I show them the Joker card. No, I don't. What do you want me to do then?
What do you want?
I'm showing you the Joker card.
If you'd like to take your place.
Sweet. We made it. We made it. Why did I leave? Did not mean to leave. If you've got a Marty.Zone subscription, you can use your Tony emote for the slap bass. A bathroom. Okay. Oh, I'm taking something. What did I take? Oh, a key. Key found in your bar. It must open this. No? Okay. Someone's just taking their key out and leaving it here and... Okay. Okay. That's fine. Found a key. Let's go this way. Hello. Yeah, take off the bandolier.
Merchandise has arrived at the Baguette de Bois. You have to go get it this evening.
What did he say? I was distracted. Hello, Caesar Britannicus. took off the construction boots. Oh! 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 Am I allowed to show this? It's in the game. This is part of the game. This is part of the game. Oh! 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 Pretty sure I'm not allowed to show that. Pretty sure I'm not allowed to show that. I mean, I didn't linger on it. I cut it the second we got kicked out of the bar. Hey. We got kicked out. Well, guys, sometimes I see something hyper erotic and I just need a little bit of me time. So I'm going to take a 4-minute break to solve that issue. And you might get an ad. I don't know. But I only take breaks once an hour to really get rid of the pre-roll ads. If there were no pre-roll ads in the first place, then none of this, look, none of it's my fault, and you might get an ad and it's not my fault, but I'll be back in like 4 minutes. Why isn't it working? I'll be back in like 4 minutes.
Has to look great or it doesn't go to the customers.
This one looks great to me.
It does.
that's from the Sakura DVD. Where'd that DVD go? Should be on the shelf. Oh, here it is. Is this it? Bingo. Bingo. I can read Japanese. I'm going to teach you some Japanese right now. This one that looks like a guy smiling, that's sa. And then this one that's like a mountain on its side is ku. And then this one that's like a guy's nose is la. So it says sa, ku, la. Isn't that interesting? Isn't that fascinating? It's a DVD from Japan featuring that kind of cherry blossom that blooms at a certain time of year. Can you believe that? A DVD just for cherry blossoms. That's one of two that we have. Monty Avocado. And if you would want me to buy many more, I can get many more. Well, that was the other announcement I wanted to make. So announcement number 1, tomorrow. Tomorrow is Marty Dodzone Stream 200, featuring Baldur's Gate 2, 25th anniversary this month. So come to my stream tomorrow to watch me play this game, no reload, and try to beat it. We're like halfway through a no reload run. So I'll load up the run and then finish it. Or die. Or die. Either one could happen. I could finish the run or die. I'll try to, like, beat it in that stream. We're like 12 hours into that run. So another 12 hours to beat the game, no reload? Maybe. I don't know. And then the other announcement. We have a goal. You can watch me play Sonic games if we reach the number of subs that we want. We want 60 subs. What are we at now? 54? If we can reach a total of 60 subs. We're at 55! Oh, we just need 5 more subs! And then I'll do the Sonic stream. I'll play Sonic 1, Sonic 2, Sonic 3 and Nux, and Sonic CD all in one stream. Wow! If we reach the sub goal, that would be cool. You know, it's September, so subs are cheaper than usual. Did you know that? But you know about September, don't you?
I sure do.
Good.
During the strip show, a dude gave us like a location and a time to be. But I didn't hear what he said.
Thank you for resubscribing to Marty.zone.
He had a freaking French accent, so I didn't hear a word he said. Is there a new location here? Baguette boys. Baguette boys. Thank you very much, Burpo, for subscribing for 2 months. Thank you so much. And getting us closer to that goal. Hello, put some D's on it. I finally figured out your name. I don't call you put some dim sum on it anymore. I used to say this guy in chat put some D's on it. Like the first 4 times this person came to my chat, I'm like, put some dim sum on it. Which doesn't make any sense. What am I talking about? Like, is someone showing me like a container made out of like really thin pieces of wood that are bent around, and then they're just like, look at this tiny container, and then I'm like, it's empty, and they're like, yeah, I don't know what to put on it, and I'm like, put some dim sum on it. Is that the context for that? What is the Marty.zone lore behind the CD and DVD collection? You can go to my YouTube. Oh, we just game overed in the game because of time. You can go to my YouTube channel. Should I link the YouTube video? It's pretty short. It'll absolutely explain the origins. Should we watch the YouTube video or no, you guys need to sub to me on YouTube, and you need to join my Discord, because eventually I'm going to get banned by Twitch because well, my country is going to get invaded by the United States eventually, because the United States empire is falling. So in the death throes of the United States empire being like, you know, just collapsing under its own bullshit, the United States has decided to betray its best friend. You would think as your empire is collapsing and as your hegemony is falling, you would be nice to your friends. Anyway, eventually my stream's gonna get deleted because, well, I'm gonna be headshotting all the Americans watching anyway. It's look, that's not happening today. It's not happening tomorrow. That's something that'll happen. But I will be gone from this platform, and then you guys won't be able to find me unless you join my Discord or sub to me on YouTube and follow me on Blue Sky and do all that stuff. I don't know what to tell you, right? Like, you guys think I'm going to be on this website forever? There's no way. I'm going to be perched up on the crow's nest with my Mosin Nagant sniper rifle. Like, where's this video? Why isn't it here? Is it a no, it's not a short. Here it is. Here it is. Who asked for that? Hello, B. Larson. Welcome to my stream. You're welcome. Yeah, no, don't worry. When you Americans in chat come to invade my country, I'll make it quick. It'll be very quick. I'm a crack shot. I'm a crack shot at 800 meters. And I can hang out in my nest for a long time. I can eat ramen raw, and I'm happy with it. Okay? Who asked for the lore? Who was it? Princess Cakemon and anyone else who's interested. Watch this video. And it's very short. It's, how long is the video? It's like a minute long or something. It's super mega short. 2 minutes, 32 seconds. And like the video. And comment on the video. And appreciate that's a lore video from Marty.zone. And, yeah, enjoy. Sub to me on all these things. Marty's gonna bagel. What's gonna happen first, Heat Legend? You gonna invade me? You gonna invade me because your empire's falling? Or am I gonna pull a bagel? This is the game of chicken I'm playing right now. This is the, you know, Trump is sitting in his office right now and he's eating a bagel, and then he looks up at you know, Elon Musk or Steve Bannon or whoever and says, this bagel reminds me that Marty's going to pull a bagel one day. And he chews on the bagel for a little bit longer. And then Cyber Hitler from the couch says, yeah, but fuck that guy. Fuck Marty. And then Trump is like, yeah, he's not so bad. Should we invade Canada before Marty pulls a bagel? And so on. And so on. That's how it's going down right now in the Oval Office. Yeah. Is Canada blocking Twitch? I don't know. Yes. Well, actually, Monty Avocado, Twitch removed all their servers from Canada. So, this stream is now going to Virginia and then popping off everywhere. So is Twitch... What was your question exactly? Twitch has declared war on Canada. They've pulled out. They pulled out their infrastructure from Canada, so I can only assume they pulled all their people out of Canada as like the pre-war maneuvering. Right? You're welcome, Princess K. Come on, enjoy. Why do people watch this stream though? I don't know. People start watching the stream and then they're like, "What's the Marty lore from September 2023? What's the YouTube video from 2 years ago that explains the stream?" Well, there it is. Yeah, I'm going to be adding people in Discord. Hey, heads up, asshole. Brap. Exactly. Grape Sodi's going to defect. Awesome. Could still take another 4 months. Yeah, it's true. That's true. So 4 months at least until I pull a bagel? Is that what we're saying? Oh my gosh. Unmute the game.
Update. Who wants to buy my newspaper?
Play the game. Is the goal up there? Why did it go down to 50? No. I lost 5 subs in the last... So those are 5 gift subs. Uh-oh. That's the risk you run by... I don't know. I tried to run the goal like I just wanted 7 more. But that wasn't working for some reason. So I changed it to the current number. So now we're down to 50. Oh, well. If people want me to play the Sonic games, I'll get the subs. If that's not exciting, then I can receive that feedback and come up with something more enticing. I don't know. Lots of people run things for getting money for their stream, like bits or subs or whatever, with some incentive. I'm not adverse to trying different things. If the Sonic thing doesn't work, then we'll try something else. Like, look, I started a stream and nobody was watching it at all. I'm not adverse to trying different things to try to cajole people. It's no big deal. Anyway, I'm just having a reaction because we were at 56 a second ago. Oh, well, what are you gonna do? We're at Joris. I'm sorry, guys. I'm pretty sure by Twitch's rules, like, I can't show that again. So if you missed it, oh, do I want to get the key? But then we get kicked out of here. It doesn't make any sense. Oh, well, let's just listen to what the guy says. But I can't show this, sorry. Where's my mouse cursor? It's distracting anyway. It's distracting. So everyone try to listen. You can backseat on this one. Someone says something important.
The merchandise has arrived at the Baguette de Bois. You have to go get it this evening.
Okay, this evening? Well, it's already 9 p.m. Baguette de Bois. Okay, yeah, the Baguette Boys. I know you can't see the game. You can't see the game because it has a naked woman on it. And I'm saying naked top half and naked bottom half. So I'm going to back out of here and then I can show the game again. Where's my... I don't have control over the game. But then they kick you out. But I don't have the key. I didn't get the key this time. Okay. Get the key from the bathroom. I know you can't see the game. I know. But I think the rules on Twitch are weird because they were like, oh, no nudity. And then people are like, Mass Effect? Dragon Age? And then Twitch was like, right. Okay, but the game can't be about nudity. Or something. Like, they just, like... It's so dumb. Twitch is so funny. They're like, don't do that thing. And then someone just points out, like, you didn't think about this at all, did you? And then Twitch is like, I thought I could just, now I have to do, now I have to define pornography. Baguette Boys. So I have a key. I assume we need that key or you're soft locked. I don't know why the key would be there otherwise, right? Okay, you can see the game. Everything's good. Okay, let's go to Baguette Boys. I didn't play the striptease for long enough. Marty, what are you doing? Marty, get the key. Show chat that there is indeed a striptease show. Tease chat with the striptease show. It's actually a really good striptease because you don't think... Watch. Just watch the striptease and tell me what you think. unlimited violence. Yeah. Even her bottom half was very 90s. It came from France where they don't wear underpants. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, and Kay does that Monty Avocado, which is smart. Which is smart. Like, it really doesn't seem like she's gonna get naked, right? It just seems like, oh, she's just gonna, you know, just do her silly thing. And then... Will this still be in the VOD? I don't know. It's also, it's funny too, because guys, you're not gonna believe this, but the nudity in this game is very, very heavily compressed to the point where, like, the nipples are literally a pixel each. Bye. She's gone. Sorry, chat. And then she does remove everything. And you do get to see... Wow. I'll leave it to your imagination, gamers. Did the guy say it? Did he say... Wait, did he say it or not? Did he say the thing about the baguette boys? I didn't hear it. Was I talking over it? Okay, do we have baguette boys on the frickin' map? The game's being so dumb now. Baguette boys is not on the map. Oh my god. Did I break the game? What's going on? Okay, try it again. I shouldn't have... Okay, what I did was we got into the position where we could finish the game. I had the key and I had the Baguette Boys location. Why is this save called Baguette Boys, but I don't have the Baguette Boys location? I don't understand. We were in position and then I took a break and the game timer still ran down, so... we game overed.
What do you want?
During the break. I'm so confused. How do I get the Baguette Boys location?
If you'd like to take your place.
It's the only place, Satimu, and it's, yeah. It's pretty nuts because the only nudity to be seen... Wait a second. There's two different places to click.
What do you want?
You can click to the left and you get the striptease. You can click to the right and get the striptease, but you're clicking over like the dudes who look like they're mobsters.
If you'd like to take your place.
I would like to take a place. You can click here too.
The merchandise has arrived at the Baguette de Bois. You have to go get it this evening.
So if you see the striptease from the wrong angle, you don't hear the thing they say? I don't understand. This seems like a dumb idea to show up here, like from the front door, and crash a drug deal. Do I have a better plan than, like... There's so many of these scenes where you can zoom in and they're pointless. So I'm not convinced that this means anything. Oh, put the microphone down. You know, the camera can take photos and automatically print them, so why can't the microphone automatically record conversations and then spit out a tape? Why not? The microphone in and of this is like symbolic adventure gaming. It's like magical realism. The microphone doesn't need to be hooked up to a recording machine and then have power and then you don't have to hit record. The microphone represents what it represents. I will use the key here and beat the game. What? Are you serious? It doesn't work? Try the Morlov key. Let's see if this key works. Doesn't make any sense, but... I'm gonna keep trying different keys. Well, if it's not those keys... No? Okay. Let me just double check this one. Because this is the one that makes sense. Okay. Okay, game. Feeling a bit tricky? I'm just looking at OBS. I've been streaming for 7 hours, 22 minutes with no perceivable errors and 0 dropped frames. I just wanted to say that because my stream has been having so many technical problems and it's been dropping from Twitch and it's been completely ridiculous. So to go 7 hours and 22 minutes with 0 dropped frames is kind of insane. Like, that's ridiculous if everything's working fine. Usually you drop like 10 frames an hour just as a matter of course, but it's a 60 FPS stream, so that doesn't matter. Huh. Okay, I want to set up the microphone somewhere. Because they gave us a microphone a while ago to record something, right? Okay, it's not that. Clap. Yeah, clap for Windows finally working. Clap for all this stuff finally working. I didn't stream on Tuesday because of a dumb technical issue. I got exhausted and I was so upset. I was supposed to play this on Tuesday. Oh, the knife? You can break the knife in this game. Is this where you finally use the knife? Dude, is it working? Is it working? Dude, no way! I got in with the knife! Oh. Okay, I got shot by a bald man. Okay. So the knife can get us in, but it's not the solution. Now with this knowledge... This knowledge, what can we do? I don't know what my guy's plan is. He's just a doofus. Our guy is just like silly. He's just a silly guy. Adventure games often live in this space where your character has an idea of what to do, And you as the player have no frickin' insight into that plan whatsoever. So you're like, just through trial and error, or probably looking things up, you're just, like flailing. Oh, I didn't have a chance to do anything there, by the way. I can try again. I can have the gun ready this time, but I don't think I have a chance to shoot him. No control over the mouse. No control. Oh! Wait, what? But he shot me instantly last time, didn't he? Did I buffer an input?
No, don't hurt me. It's Morlov who organizes the traffic crack smuggled out of Russia. Dmitry Tiopkin gets the paintings into France. Morlov owns a chateau in the suburbs out at Beaucresson, number 2, Allée des Pins. It's Pavlov who brings in the frames and picks up the heroin.
Okay. I guess I buffered the input. I left-clicked. The game has, like, ridiculous buffering. Like, if you left-click a whole bunch, the game will, like, chug away at, like, interpreting the left click. 2 seconds later, interpreting the next one. So you can queue up a million left clicks. I guess that's what I did. I don't know. Anyway, we got a new location for where the deal's going down. It's going down at the castle. The fortune teller was right. We have to get to the chateau and get the Holy Grail. She wasn't lying. It's real. Why are you looking up at that window? To see if anyone's watching you? Well, don't go in the front door. Oh my gosh. At least try to go through like a, I don't know. Go through the cellar. I think, no, not that time, Grape Sody. Neither time. Neither time did I have the gun. Oh, Mad Dog. Yeah, Mad Dog is, people like that one. There's so many point-and-click adventure games that I want to play. But first I gotta play all the French and Japanese ones. Because those are obviously the best ones. How come I can be in this room and there's literally nothing? The gun, where's my gun? Go, go, go! Frickin', I have no control over my, this is... Where's my mouse cursor? I'm like whipping my mouse around like crazy and there's no mouse cursor? You're... Come on. So Grape Sody suggests I go like this. Or something. The interface in the game doesn't really allow for what you suggest, Grape Sody, like having the gun out. I mean, I can have it here, but... The game gave us so much effing junk in our inventory. Is that our guy panting? Like, what's wrong with him? Hey, where's the guy who shot us last time? I don't get it. Whatever. This game's very weird. Weird game. Yeah, I don't know. This is the second thing in a row where someone's like reacted instantly and shot us, and I had no control. And then the second time, around, it's different. My girlfriend. That's my girlfriend. Oh. No, not the patio. My girlfriend, Virginie. 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 Where's the keyhole? These are the hinges, and that's the door handle. Where's the keyhole? I don't know where the keyhole is. Okay, we'll go to the patio then. Is the knife still intact? Oh, it didn't break. Dude, so if you break the knife at the very beginning of the game, you're soft locked? Oh, okay. That's a cool photo. If I could be any piece of art, I would be a dude pissing into a fountain. Because then I would be pissing for the rest of my life. And it would just be like this for the rest of your life. Hello, John Matrix. Zach McCracken. Yeah, that game has tons of soft locks, doesn't it? Isn't that also the game where, like, you take a knife to an airplane seat or something? Or there's, like, a key under a seat cushion in an airplane? I don't remember. Wow, Grape Sody. I was that baby? That was me? Our guy's really out of shape. Pick up a cushion and the lighter falls out. Yeah. But, like, in that game, you could try a trillion different things. Is that a text game? Like, do you say pick up cushion or something? You type that in, right? You could type in a trillion things in a trillion different situations in that game. That was the style at the time, I guess. I don't know. What am I doing here? Okay, my mouse cursor. My mouse cursor. Okay. Okay.
Liberation!
Oh, it's not typing?
Who
Okay.
wants to buy my newspaper?
You can go around the back. Can I go around this way? I can go in the grill. Yeah, let's grill. We didn't get any items, though, right? The knife again. Screw it. I wonder if that's even a keyhole. I think for October, I'm going to play all the Clock Tower games. I've never played the first Clock Tower. I kind of spoiled myself on the entire thing, but whatever. And there's multiple endings in that game, right? And then I love the Clock Tower games on PlayStation. Those games are awesome. And then I haven't played the Clock Tower game on PS2 where you get, like, is that the game where you get a dog companion? No, that's a different game. The Clock Tower game on PS2, you're a magic girl. You're a Sailor Moon, right? I never played that. And I'm taking a break from Shinobi because the Shinobi game we're stuck on is it's driving me to insanity. But the next Shinobi stream, I should probably beat it. And I know that's what I said 3 Shinobi streams ago, but we did get to the final boss of Shinobi on Sega Saturn. So, and I figured out all the tech for everything leading up into that part of the game. Like, everything is figured out. I have consistent tech for the entire game. I can blow through it in 45 minutes. And then we can spend 9 hours trying to figure out the final boss. That'll be fun. Thank you, John Matrix, for clipping the stream. I appreciate it. Please, clip my stream. Just hit the clip button. Go for it. Just go for it. Clip the stream. Have fun clipping. Don't worry about editing or titling the thing something super funny. If you clip my stream, though, and you do title it something funny, and you did put effort into editing it, then post it in Macaw45's Discord. Or some other Discord where you're allowed to post clips of other streamers. Go for it! I mean, you put the time into editing the clip and naming it something funny. Go for it. I give you permission. I haven't played any of those quest games yet. Oh, look at the key, Marty. Duh. Baby. Baguette boys. Baguette boys. I don't get it. We never used this key at Baguette boys. We used the knife. This key didn't work at Baguette boys. Oh, don't worry. Oh, I don't like being backseated or spoiled on the game I'm playing right now. And I don't want you to backseat me or spoil me on games that I've just said I'm going to play. But you can spoil me on any piece of media. Like, don't do it out of, like, you know, because you think it's funny, because you think it's gonna hurt me. But if you, like, what did you spoil me on? There's a robot at the end of Space Quest 3. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm good. It's all good. Like, if someone says, Marty, you should really watch this movie, and then the very next comment is, yeah, at the end, Laura Dern explodes, and there's guts and blood everywhere. It's like, that would kind of suck, but otherwise, it's really no big deal. I don't think this key is for anything now, because it says BB on it. What do you want me to do, game? There's like a random gunman who can shoot us. The random gunman is weird. Okay, so these doors aren't called anything. Then you go in, then you leave. Dude. So dumb. I have a gun and this guy's coming to me so slowly. Let me just shoot him. It's so dumb. What was I saying? Oh, these doors. There's nothing, right? And then I go in and I leave. Is this a gameplay mechanic? Is this actually a gameplay mechanic? Like, am I supposed to engage with something here? I'm listening for the footsteps. Anyway, what was I saying? Now it says empty room. If I leave, I'm gonna get shot, right? No? If I go in here and leave immediately? No? Okay. Is the gunman completely random? It's just... That's it? Okay, this is identified as hall, not empty hall. Oh! Well, I tried to get in here a trillion different ways. What the frick? Okay, did I not click around? That door was just open? I'm gonna cut the binds.
Merci beaucoup.
Thank you for the follow as I rescue my girlfriend. Can I select the gun, please? Virginie! Virginie! It is I! Paul? Paul! Your boyfriend!
A newsflash on the Ionova case. Paul Karen, the prime suspect in the murder of Irina Ionova, may in fact be the victim of a setup. It appears that the Secret Service may be involved in the story. The police have put a gag on the affair and are refusing to give any further comment in the absence of certain new elements.
Like game over, like arcade game over? Like game over, you win, game over? Or game over, like that very happy ending is the bad ending? Should I load the game and... Do you mean game over like you put credits at the beginning of the game so you're not going to show credits at the end? Is that what you mean by game over? You mean game over like you didn't really have time to finish the game? So the ending is just... What I did, RMson, was I clicked the door that I assumed was locked because I clicked the door handle a bunch of times and it didn't work. And this time I clicked like the seam, like the door jamb. And that did it. I'm just gonna look at the fact. What the hell? That's the ending of the game? But there's so much... What's the key for? In the bathroom of the bar. What's the grill for? Why is the grill there? Who? You guys ever watch a movie and the guy rescues his girlfriend? And then he's like, let's get out of here. And then the girlfriend's like, or the girlfriend says, let's get out of here. But one of them says, no, we have to put a stop to Pavlov or Morlov. Right? So then the movie goes on for another 20 minutes and then they defeat the bad guy. Like in this game, you just rescue the girlfriend. It's like, okay, let's go. Yeah, let's go. Which is a lot more realistic. That's what I would do in real life. That's what anybody would do. Nobody would have like the righteous thing of like, no, but I need to... No, I gotta take care of this myself. Is this slideshow gonna show... We have to see if this is the real ending. Is this really it? Are you just gonna show every screen in the game? Does the look on her face say I won? You mean the woman going like this? I don't know. Fiend? Yes, that would satisfy me. Say fiend. Oh my god. That was a cool game. We solved many puzzles. Some other puzzles we looked up the solutions to. But in the end, it was our unique playthrough. And I wouldn't have it any other way. Thank you for coming to my stream. Let's see who we can raid. Wow. See suggested collaborators for you here. Discover streamers we think you'll love collaborating with. What kind of streamers are here? Oh, double cheeseburger and fries gaming. Ooh, 90s nostalgia super streamer. Oh, a streamer that streams only in Japanese. Well, I can speak Japanese. That's for sure. Is this person playing God of War on PS2? Or like the new God of War? Because we only like our millennial nostalgia. That's the new God of War. Why is Twitch recommending that? I don't like that one. Hey, Stellar Death is playing ActRaiser, a game we played. Was it 1 week ago today that I beat ActRaiser? Was it really just 1 week ago? I think it was. Hey, don't backseat Stellar Death on this game, even though you watched me play it and totally kick its butt. Stellar Death is really good at games and has 1cc'd many games. So Stellar Death doesn't need your backseats, even if you're jumping up and down saying, I saw a guy beat this game. I already beat this game last week. I'm gonna tell you how to beat it. Thank you, put some D's on it. Thank you, Crofian. Thank you, Gonzo Cookie. Thank you, Ninja Vitus. Thank you, Bilbo. Thank you, Monty Avocado. Thank you, Grape Sodi. Thank you. Okay, I ran out of time. Bye-bye. If I didn't thank you, I'm sorry, but bye-bye. Bye-bye. I'm thanking you all impersonally. You're all getting oh, the music ran out. Oh, gee.